Hello. I don't know why my computer's so hot right now, but it's quite hot. I don't usually like it to go above 50 and it's at 54. And I don't know why. I don't have anything unusual open, really. Close some stuff, I guess. I'm gonna close and reopen on Tits as well. Also, hi radio. I will grab what we're gonna work on here in a second. I feel like really anxious though, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm anxious about wasting time, let's put it that way. Because I had to waste a lot of time yesterday because my stomach was hurting for like 5 hours. I mean, hurting. This won't. Okay, that's good if I can get that right now. Did I finish my Twitter post? Yes. Did I make a... What's it called? It's too early for Instagram and TikTok, right? Excuse me. Hey, John. Ooh, la, la, la. Okay, let me grab my pen. Well, actually, no, let me grab the image first. I like to party. This is the little graphic that I need to get done. Why does it look like this? Strange. Wait, oh, that's just on all of them. What is this? Oh, is that the tool I'm using? Oh god, I've never used that tool in my life. Okay. I am, of course, having an energy drink at 9 in the morning because I almost went back to bed. I got up at 5. I almost went back to bed around 7 or 8, but I was like, well, let me try to not. I gotta start getting used to staying up in the morning. Should I have a pinned post? Maybe. Hold on. I gave a summary to someone earlier, so maybe I could just use that. I'm gonna get paid, yeah. Get paid, yeah. Where's the thing I said? Maybe it's not this one. Okay, it's before. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot more talking. Okay, no. Just this part. Stickers. Okay. Oh, manually unpin. Yes. Okay. I don't know how I feel about how this picture looks, but I'm really bad at graphic design. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my forte. It's not something I like to do. But oh god, that's way too late. Okay. That's not the right brush. I drew this on the iPad, so I don't know if it's worse than usual or just about the same. I kind of want this to be a silly doodle. We may or may not work on some of the stickers on stream. I kind of need to, because I made too many sticker designs, first of all. The YCH is like, I don't know if I can work on it on stream. Oh no, maybe the energy drink's making me anxious. Oh my god. No, I think it's just streaming. I have a lot of like stage fright with streaming, especially lately. No, I don't think it's just lately. I think it's in general, actually. But I think I used to just not acknowledge it. I'll give him a little collar, because I kind of like him with the spiked collar, even though it's kind of like... what's the word? Stereotypical for a Rottweiler. It's cute. I love those collars. I have one of those collars, I just never wear it. I don't pull it off well. Okay, I think that's good-ish. Well, I feel like I had this yesterday too, where I feel like my art just like isn't good enough, and I think it's because like A, I kind of need to rush, and B, I just have low self-confidence when it comes to stuff that's not a commission that I don't absolutely have to finish within a certain time frame. I mean, I kind of have to finish this within a certain time frame, but it's for myself, so it's difficult. I would like to get this done today. I don't know how detailed I'm gonna make the stuff on it. I don't even know if I'm doing like a timer or not. I might not. I really want to get this subathon thing that I can't afford to get. But it's like it's a subathon timer that works with coffee, and I was like, yo, that'd be perfect for this right now. But it's also $32. It's by a very reputable I don't remember what they're named. I don't know how to call that. I was gonna say Etsy seller, but that's not. She's like a graphic designer. Don't know. Their name's I don't remember. But yeah, it's a really cool little asset that I would love to buy, but I am poor. I mean, I might splurge and get it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about the Donathon. Because I have been a little manic lately, so it's a little hard not to spend money. I need to look at my finances actually. I was gonna say I haven't spent that much, but then I was like, I don't know, because I haven't looked at it in this week. Yeah, I haven't looked at it this week. Like I've looked at my bank account. Yeah, I look at my bank account all the time, but I haven't looked at my little spreadsheet and filled it out and stuff for what the stuff I've spent. This is supposed to be his soul leaving his body because this is very stressful. I don't usually get this creative with the graphic design stuff though, because like I usually feel like it looks bad the worse the more creative I get with it. Because I think I have this thing where I like to break the rules a lot with like structured things like graphic design. That I don't know the rules well enough to break them, you know? You don't break the rules when you don't know what the rules fucking are. That never works out. And yet here I am. But yeah, should I do a timer? I'm not sure. Like, do I want to stay up 24 hours or do I want to just do 2 days? Probably just do 2 days, I think. Unless I sleep halfway through. Then what if the timer isn't long enough? I want it to at least be 48 hours. Because that's 2 days, right? Yeah. I'm not confident in my brain's ability to brain right now, so apologies. I think that's too slanted is the problem. I want to make a bunch of things, so like I'm gonna do another subathon on my birthday, September 12th. If you can't attend this one, that's okay. I mean, it's okay either way, but like, it's okay as in you have another chance on the 12th, but the designs for the 12th will be different than the designs this time. I like the 12th ones a little bit more, and I might be able to offer more if I can order some samples of stuff, but this one is like a rush because I will be off of school for a week, and so I have some things I'd like to get done. Alright, let's do this way instead. I need to know more people that do graphic design. I only know Chili, and I haven't really sat down and asked Chili about graphic design. I feel like that's not right. I feel like I know more people that do graphic design that just don't come to mind immediately. And I've never asked them about it once again. I should drink this energy drink a little slower than I am, but yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get stuff together that you guys will like, and that will be really fun. I am kind of excited for it just because it seems fun. I like the designs I've made, and I like the theme, even though it's like, I don't know if Twitch will like the theme, but I think the theme is fun, and I think you guys will really like it. I'm actually not usually this confident about stuff, but I was like, this theme, yes, my people will like. Okay, I still don't like how that's spaced out. I'm also handwriting most of this because I was trying to find a font earlier when I was making something else, but I just couldn't, and so now I have no confidence that I'll be able to find a font that'll work. And I should get better with my lettering anyway and more confident with it. Because my lettering isn't bad. Okay, my lettering might be bad. My handwriting isn't bad. My handwriting isn't that bad. So I need to work on lettering. Also, sorry for coughing. I feel like something's in my throat. Or my chest, one of the two. I feel like the less like square type of graphic design is even harder too, like the softer edge ones. Now this area I don't know what I want to put in there. I don't know if I want to do it like this with like just a list of what's going to be available, or if I want to like actually put the document stuff that I have written down for the Donathon. I keep wanting to say subathon because all Twitch stuff is like a subathon, but I mean not all of it, but you know what I mean. Like all the events are subathons in my brain, but this is a Donathon. Because we ain't giving Twitch this money. No, I'm sorry. Like, last subathon was bad enough, but I didn't mentally prepare for you guys to give me that much money. Otherwise, I would have made it a donathon, because absolutely not, Twitch. You're not getting that type of money. No. I could use that money, Twitch. You cannot take half of that. And I'm sure you guys aren't trying to give that money to Twitch either. So it's just like, I was like, this was great, but I'm glad, like, I didn't do it for money that time. That was just a fun one. This one's for money because I owe a lot of money to a lot of people. And I need to file bankruptcy and pay income tax because I can't just get the income tax written off or whatever, or dismissed, discharged because it's too recent. So that's fun. Let me see. I'm gonna. What if I? Oh, if you do stars. So I'm thinking I might do it this way instead, and then. Because there's a lot of stuff to put on here. There's individual goals. That I might have up on screen, and then I want to have both community goals and individual, oh my god, goals on stream. And then we're gonna have sticker giveaways. I want to have them like every $50. Like, I was gonna do less, but then I made so many goddamn stickers that I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to give these away a little more frequently. And I would just save them for September 12th Donathon, but I have other designs for those. This is a different theme. So, I mean, it's a similar but different theme. And I'm excited. I shouldn't be so excited. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with being excited, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm usually not excited to do events, and this time I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be fun, despite the fact that it's like, for a horrible reason, I'm still like, I am gonna have fun. I hope you guys will also have fun. I'm not focusing so much on drawing things too much, because like let's face it, guys, my queue is painful right now. Like, it's not my commission queue so much as my like ode art queue in general from last subathon. It's pretty painful right now, and so I'm not gonna offer too many things that are custom. There'll be there's like 4 things on there that are custom, but I limited them like very severely. Most of it's gonna be stickers, which I'll either print or get ordered. Y'all are gonna have to wait for the stickers a little bit, but you already know that from me. Y'all already know that it's gonna take me a few weeks to get these out. But you will get them, especially stickers. Stickers are very easy. Like, God, they're not that easy to make, but if I order them, they're easy. But sorry, I'm talking a lot. That must be the energy drink. I finally used one of the vinyl stickers myself that I'd ordered. I put on my water bottle to cover up my gay sticker because I'm worried that I'll get beat up on the train for having a gay sticker. I don't know. But anyway, I have the snake on there, and like, it's okay. I think I'm not used to vinyl stickers. I don't know, maybe I don't like Vograce's quality. It could definitely be questionable. But I'm not used to vinyl stickers, so I'm just like, it just feels flimsy to me. It feels flimsy. My laminated ones are so thick and tough and have been on this bottle for like a year. And there's only one that's kind of starting to tear, and it's one of the more delicate flower ones. The flower ones are a little easier to tear because they're like tiny details. So I'm not surprised that one's tearing, but I actually don't even know if that one's laminated. Oh my god, I think that one's not laminated. Wow. You see, my stickers I used to be like so like, oh my god, my stickers aren't good enough because they're homemade, and now I'm like, damn, these stickers are formidable. Actually, I do notice that one of the laminated ones, I see a little bit of bleeding in the color, but it has been a goddamn year, and it just makes her look like she's glowing a little bit. Damn. We might handmade the stickers. I don't know, cause like it's a little cheaper, but it's not really cheaper or easier. I just think I might like the quality more. So we'll see. If I have to do like 50 stickers, then yeah, no, yeah. Well, I guess 50 is not that bad, depending on the size. And I'm not cutting them myself. I have a Cricut. I don't know. If it's 100 stickers, absolutely fucking not. I will order them. But if it's like 50 stickers, maybe you stand a chance. You stand a chance. And probably won't be 50 of one type. You know what I'm saying? So I should drink some goddamn water. Just picking up my water bottle, looking at it, and then setting it down as well. I really want to eat something, but my stomach is fucked. I had a stomach ache for literally like 5 hours yesterday, and not like oh my tummy hurts. No, like like, oh god, I can't function because my stomach hurts type stomach ache, which I haven't had in a long time, honestly. Like, not especially not for that long. Like, it reminded me of the stomach aches I got as a kid. I was like, damn, you know. But on top of that, then I also had like this. When I ate later, like halfway through it, I had this like super full feeling that made me feel like I was gonna throw up. It was not fun. That one had only appeared like a few years ago. That feeling. So it was a mixture of the two. It was great. It was fantastic. So I had a fun night. Didn't get anything done, which is, at least I slept. I got some rest, kinda. It wasn't the most comfortable rest, but I got rest. Because I've been sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a night. I probably need some rest. Let's see. This is kind of like what the line of the, would be if I want to align it to the left. Yeah, I probably should do it that way. I don't think YC... Well, maybe YCH should be at the top because it is the shortest word. We have one adopt. Well, we have one adopt. That's... Well, that's not true. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. There's like kind of one adopt, but also kind of not. I don't think I want to work on it on stream either. There's a lot of things I don't want to work on stream, but that one I don't want to work on stream just because I feel like it's going to give me anxiety to work on it on stream. And be like, is this good enough? No. So if I don't get enough praise while I'm working on it, maybe I'll freak out. Or maybe I'll freak out because I'm working on it by myself and I won't be getting enough praise and I'll feel like it's garbage. Who knows? Who knows which insecurity will get to me first? This has got to be bold. Tons of sticker. I will say giveaways. Oh man, I want to show you all what I worked on this morning so bad, but I shouldn't. Sticker, tons of sticker. I want to say giveaways. Well, they're all giveaways, aren't they? Some of them are like top stuff, but most of them are giveaways. What else does it say? Headshots. Custom. Let's see, doodles. I should put those on the same line. Doodles. And I would say busts, but that sounds weird to me. Headshot is like a more clear word when you don't just say it's like a commission or something. I'm just gonna say stretch goals. Wait, there's something else I wanted to add on here. Also, I'm gonna do like this little collage thing where I write everyone's name that donates on it. I don't think I'm gonna. Wait, no, there is a limit. Not a limit, a minimum. The minimum is $5, and I'll write your name. Or I'll write everyone's name on a collage, and the bigger someone's name, the bigger the donation, the bigger someone's name will be. So yeah, I'm gonna write scribble everyone's name together, draw some little squiggles and shapes and lines between them, and make it pretty. I know that doesn't sound appealing, but in my mind, it's appealing. Okay, like the image I have of it is very pretty. It'll just probably be black and white unless I feel really extra and I start wanting to throw colors on there, but yeah. Yeah, do a little collage. Sorry, I was supposed to look at the Notion file that has everything. I don't use Notion often, but for this, like, I was like, I used it last time. I don't really know what else I wanted to use for this. Stickers, YCHs. God, I hope there's one of the stickers I hope y'all like. The other few, I know you guys will like. I'm not even gonna tell you how many stickers right now. We'll probably work on some of them on stream though. There's one I want to work on stream, for sure. I wonder if I could get anyone else to come on stream with me. I got one person, but I wonder if I could get any more guest stars. Ooh, wait. I have one that's definitely a friend that I could ask. Hold on. But I don't have a lot of friends that are like definitely like streamers, like consistent streamers. So hold on, I have to think about this for a minute. Oh yeah, instead of scrolling down that list, let me scroll down my server list. I have the perfect person. The first one on here. Okay, and who else? Who else can I ask that for sure I would feel comfortable with? Maybe. You know what? I'll ask. Can I have I even have, what's the word I'm looking for? Access to talking to this person. I think I do. No, that's not right. Right? No, I need the owner. Whose name is probably something stupid on here. Hold on. Everyone has something stupid as their name. Wait. They have an imposter on their server, which is kind of funny. As a mod. Okay, hold on. It's I don't think you can. Can I? Oh, there you go. Let me just. Alright, make a message I can copy and paste. Okay, let's see if that one even. Okay, it's in. Sick. Da, 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 da. I'm being brave, guys. Look at me. It's probably the energy drink. I just. Oh, wait. There's definitely. I love this person. Hold on. Okay, and then who else I have? I have a lot of friends. I just never asked them for anything, and this is like. I would never have asked if someone didn't offer. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, let me ask people. Actually. This one I'm a little too scared to ask. Even though it was really fun to collab with them. Oh my god, I'm not in that many servers anymore. I deleted a lot of them. I deleted so many servers, man. I was like, I can't do it. This one I don't think I know well enough. Also could have scrolled past it a little too fast. I thought I knew what I was looking at and I didn't. Alright, well, who's the other person I was gonna ask? Oh, I didn't ask, my friend. And then, let's see. Not you. Oh, what do I want to ask? Let me see. No idea what this person's got going on, so they might have some things scheduled already. Fuck, I've missed a lot of announcements. Oh. Okay. Schedule, that's what I wanted. Oh, god, it's scrolling too fast. Let's see. It's not Sunday yet, so I don't know if they've posted anything. No. Okay, I'll ask. I'll be brave, right? Will I be brave? I don't know. Okay, I'll be a little brave. Okay. Okay. Okay, I asked. I'm strong. I'm doing it. Right? I'm doing it. Wait, it's actually early in the morning. I wonder if this person's on. I have such anxiety. Okay. Okay, no, I don't think I'm interrupting. Okay. Once again, I never would have even thought of ask anybody to be on stream with me if I didn't if one person didn't ask me, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is a great idea. Sorry, it'll make it more fun, but also very hard for me to keep track of anything. But you know, fun is more important, right? And I'll still keep track of everything. It'll just be like, I don't know if I'll be able to draw. Well, was I going to be able to draw everything in time anyway? No, I wasn't. It's not like I was going to be able to get like the queue done in 1 or 2 days. Even with me limiting it pretty small, I already have like I have a small tier that a small tier that's not only more accessible but it's easier for me to draw. But I still don't think I'll be able to get them all done. Okay. What was the last one? Stretch goals? No, one of the. I was gonna say the stretch goals bore me, but then I was like, one of them's pretty interesting. Oh, pen. Oh man, I just realized my nib is like really sharp. Like I realized it and then immediately ignored it. Let's see if I could find my thing that has the nibs in it. There's the. Oh, there it is. And, okay. I miss having like a reasonable stream schedule, but oh, come on now. Man, this one doesn't want to leave. There we go. Oops. I'm hungry, but I'm worried it'll make me tired. I'm trying to go as long as I can without eating, which sounds bad, but not for the reasons you think. Ew, what's on this? Hold on. I have to check my desk. God damn it. Making sure nothing important dropped. I was also making sure that nothing gross is on my table because I don't know what the fuck that was. Maybe something spilled and I didn't realize it had gotten on there at some point. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the thing. My monitor. I hit my monitor with this tablet often, and it worries me every time. Okay. I wonder if I should work on. Well, I have a small list of things that I want to get done before I focus on other things. But I'm getting anxious, and so I'm just like, well, maybe I should work on something else. But I'm like, no, you had one job. Well, you had several jobs, but still. This head is wonky shaped. Oh, it feels weird now to draw with a nib that's not fucked up. It's like it's not... It doesn't feel how I expect it to feel. Okay, now the energy drink's starting to upset my stomach a little bit. Life is suffering. Can't win ever. Let's see, what else can I listen to? I don't know though. I haven't thought of I haven't paid attention to music in a long time actually. Oh, actually, it's not surprising, I bet, but I haven't paid attention to that. I haven't paid attention at all. I have so much going on. I don't have time to go and make playlists usually. I mean, I never have time to... I say I never have time for anything. And you just gotta make time. That's really the answer to everything, is make time. Time does not fall into your lap, sadly. You gotta schedule it out every time. I'm gonna try not to hold myself up to the highest standard with this one, because I think it's supposed to look goofy and it'll look better if it's scribbly. How big is this? It's not the smallest thing, it just feels that way. Oh, I'm trying to remain upbeat. Oh, I have to set up my meds soon. I'm trying to remain upbeat, but I feel a little bit bad. Oh my god, my voice. I feel a little bit bad doing a donathon to begin with, but I don't have a choice. Like, I don't honestly know what else I would do. I don't really like doing one for something that I got myself into. I was just talking to someone earlier today, I think, and I was just like, a good chunk of my problem probably came from also me just trying to get my health situated. And I got my mental health situated, not my physical health, because they have no fucking clue what's wrong with my body. But I did get my mental health situated pretty well. So there's that. So not all of the money went to waste. I think I'm like really hard on myself about it, because like there were several times where I felt like I shouldn't have spent money and I did. But it's not like all of it was that. But I can't say I'm not like a little crazy. I am certifiable. Do I want to give him the collar? I kind of like the collar though. I don't think you'll always have it, but especially for like this, I feel like it works. Because I'm imagining a chain on it. I don't want to draw a chain, I'm not gonna lie, but... 100. Where? I'm so sad. This month I've really fucked my schedule up. And I still honestly have more homework to do. I'm just not doing it right now. Even though she was like, this one's hard, you're gonna have to really pay attention. And I was like, well, I don't have the spoons to pay attention, ma'am, I'm done. I can't fail this class at this point, so you know what? Fuck off. I put my all into this bitch. And I'm not gonna say I didn't get anything out of it, I did. But I'm out of steam. I'm just out of steam right now, especially after that stomach problems. After my stomach problems, because my stomach's been giving me issues like the whole past 2 to 3 weeks. Oh my god, maybe it's class. This class is upsetting my stomach. Yeah, I've just been having stomach issues the whole time. and I ignored them the first week or two, and then I started trying to do stuff the last week or two, and then I was like, I think it might be dairy. Maybe I should give not eating dairy a shot, and I did, and that did help. But I never do it for more than a few hours, maybe a day. So I had to, so yesterday I had a 4-cheese calzone, like half of one, and that's where the stomachache began, and I was like, you know, I expected it to fuck me up, but I didn't expect it to have hands like this. So, that fucked me up real bad for those 5 hours, and then, I had to go to bed. I feel regret, it was entirely my fault. I partly did it because of, like, self-loathing, and I partly did it simply because I wanted to know if it was really... Like, I didn't believe it was really the dairy, and I was like, you know, it's like, I'm probably just making this up in my head, and then I had it, and I was like, well, I don't know about all that now. Maybe we're onto something with this dairy thing. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to double click. Man, I saw a layout the other day. I think it was yesterday that like hurt my eyes a little bit. Not like it was ugly. It just like genuinely was like I was like concerned for someone with epilepsy to see this overlay because like it was cool as hell. Don't get me wrong. That was just like I always think about that. It says the ad is over. It doesn't say the ad's over for me. But I always worry about like flashy stuff, you know? For people with the brain spicier than even mine. Different flavor of spice, but I think I just worry about that ever since I had someone that was frequent here, like I don't know what the word for that is right now, that had epilepsy. And so now all the time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't make it too flashy. Can't have it too flashy. So even for emotes, I'm like, okay, we gotta make sure it goes at a reasonable speed so as to not upset. Not upset, but you know, like not fuck anybody up, let's put it that way. Okay, so actually I think I gave him like little cheek fluffs. Last time I drew him chibi, so let's give him cheek fluffs. I have a hate-love relationship with Ashiniko because I don't know if I hate her or if I like her songs sometimes. I don't know. A hate-love relationship for real. I just have no idea how I feel. Wait. I got a response from somebody on something. Oh. Okay, we have one yes. Yeah. We have 2 yeses. Wait, who's this? Okay, yes, absolutely. Wait, do I have something on the 15th that I forgot about? I think I do. So I have to stop streaming on the 15th before or I'll just drop out, honestly. I would call this life circumstances that have come up. But I had a stream to do on the 15th. I just remembered. But it's kind of locked in for the... No. It's not the 15th I'm doing. It's the 16th and the 17th. Thank God. Okay. Keep thinking I'm gonna start on the Friday. Yeah, I have to time slot it. Let's start with Uh, let's see. I should put guest star somewhere on here now. Maybe I'll just put on the post, because this is gonna have to be accompanied by a post, right? Like, I'm gonna have to explain what a debt begone donathon is and why. Because we all have debt. It's just somehow I became unlucky enough to be, like, in jeopardy with mine. Both stupid and unlucky. Both stupid and unlucky. I might put the stars in front, because the stars are really fucking cute. Stars could be floating in front of it. Who gives a fuck about it making sense as long as it looks nice? Whoa, that's very crooked. Whoopsie. Not very good at drawing things not crooked. Okay, let's just do it this way, actually. I just can't tell what the— Whoa, deja vu. Whoa, why? That's weird. Or me just, like, drawing a fucking rectangle? What the fuck? I was just like, I've been here before in this exact moment. And I'm like, but it... Okay. I know the Donathon's a big deal and all, but damn. Oops. I am excited for, like, the stress to be gone, though. Like, that would be nice. I don't know if I'm going to go with a lawyer or not, because, like, my therapist told me a thing where I could get some legal aid, so I was like, okay, let me call them and see if they can at least walk me through some of it, even though I think I understand the process. I just need to know if all my bases are covered. Because, I would be like, maybe I should do the lawyer thing. And then I'm like, well, actually, and the IRS comes in and it's like, well, actually. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I think I can only make a certain amount of money. And it's not going to be enough for both of you. So, yeah, life's so fun. I feel bad because I don't want anyone else to be stressed about this. Like, I'm stressed about it, but maybe not as much as I could be. I'm just like, it'll be okay, because, like, having a panic attack about it isn't gonna help. I had a panic attack the first day, but let's pretend this is the most amount of stress I've ever been in. This is probably the most dangerous? No, it's still not the most dangerous situation. It's not the worst situation I've ever been in. It's just a little scary, It's not quite as scary as not being able to pay rent. Now, if they take money out of my account or freeze it, then I'll be scared. Until we get there, no, I'm okay. We're trying not to get there. But yeah, I would not like to stress anybody out with this situation. I just, have to be proactive about it, or I will fuck myself over. How do I align things to this ruler? Actually, I think I learned how to do that the other day. Haha, because after I don't know how many years of using this fucking program, I'm starting to actually know how it works. Okay, hold on. Let me move that ruler. Don't want it there right now. Boo boo, JK Subnox. Hi, Chili. I had a feeling you were gonna stop by this morning. I don't know why. I just had the worst deja vu before you came in too. I am setting up a Donothon graphic, as you can see. I have some really cool stuff planned, actually, for once. Earlier, but I felt like I figured you fucking would. Why do you wake up, look at your phone, and then go back to sleep? Like, I do it too. I do it too, but you are the only person I've seen do it as bad as me. And that concerns me because I already know I shouldn't be doing that. Go the fuck to sleep for real. Don't be awake and asleep at the same time like me. Don't do that to yourself. I fear for your health. Ooh, yay, is it doing it automatically to the ruler? I think it did. Sick. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, the ruler's just in a shit place to begin with. Okay, hold on. No. Just move the ruler. Just the ruler, if you could. Move grid? Is that what I want? No. What do I want to move? Where's the move tool that'll answer my problems? I feel like it's. Am I thinking of Photoshop? Probably. Yeah, slept at 2 a.m. I woke up at 7 and went back to sleep at 9. I went to bed at 5 o'clock yesterday at night. Like at 5 p.m. And then I woke up at like 7:30. My stomach still hurt. I went back to bed at around 10:30. Woke up at 5 a.m. and I've been up since 5 for some reason. I don't know why I didn't go back to bed. I think probably because I was like, I lost so many hours to sleep. I have to do something. Where the fuck? Wait, do I have to hit control or something? Like, what do I do? How do I move just the ruler? Alright, no, I'm done making myself suffer. I am gonna move the ruler over here. And go back to move layer. Yeah, and then we're gonna move this back down. And then align everybody. Oops. Align, okay, yeah, it's still aligned the same way. That's probably fine. Move this one down just because its position bothers me greatly. It's definitely not so close together. I'm worried that I've freaked everyone out with the concept of me like being in financial turmoils. And I'm like, guys, don't stress it. I'm good for now. Plus, like, I don't think this goal is like unreasonable at all. Especially given my last subathon. I don't think it's unreasonable as long as it's distributed amongst the people instead of just like 1 or 2 people doing it. Okay, so I have 3 guest stars now. I may have asked too many people. But it's over 2 days, so that's not so bad so far. Thank you for the unshrimp. And I've never done something like this before, so I've never had to like organize everyone's time slots. But I think college has made me a brave person. There is a few more people, but I'm not in their servers anymore. I think. Because, like, wait, no, what is that person's name? I confused them with someone else and I almost said the wrong username. But, what is that person's name? I haven't seen them in so long and I miss them because they were super sweet. Oh! I got it. Are they on Blue Sky or are they just on Twitter or are they gone? Sometimes people disappear off the internet, you never know. Okay, hold on. Okay. They haven't streamed since March. Let me see. I mean, they haven't posted on Twitter since then. Let me see. How do I get... Okay, I'm following them on here. Yeah, they've disappeared. Oh, wait. There's an announcement. Oh. I forgot you can have a shop on VGen. I'm gonna see if I can't get back into their Discord. But I don't know why I'm not in it. Because I don't, if I left it was a while ago now, because I don't remember leaving. Where's your Discord? How do I get in? Let me in. Wrong account. Hold on. Yeah. I thought I was in here. Well, I am in here already. Wait. Oh, I don't have the roles. Or did I just... No, I was in here already. Where the fuck is this? Oh, in here? The fuck is this server? Where the fuck is the server? Sorry. It's just super weird that I can't find it. Like, I'm blind. I already knew I was blind, but damn. Is that it? One of these? Like, I can't see it because it's so pink. I don't know, I'm gonna click it again. Okay, where? There it is. Okay, I found it. Thank you, Discord. Okay. What do I need to do? Is this server working? Because it just looks like I don't have access to it. Oh wait, I need to react again. Okay. Okay. Huh. Aww. Yeah, this person has been gone for a bit. Sorry, I spent a lot of time looking at that. Can I be a chicken? I'm sorry? Like as a furry? I'm confused. I'm sorry that took me a minute to look at. I was trying to see if one of my streamer friends like has been about. I haven't checked in on them in a while, but she's not around right now, and I was like, oh okay. Don't want to bother her. You want to be a chicken furry? Okay. Interesting. I thought you hated furries. I'm confused. Is it considered a furry? Yeah, it is. If you're an animal person, you're a furry. I'm sorry. Unless you're like a... No, sometimes even the anime girls are kind of considered that, but... You can kind of escape it if you're just an anime girl. Kind of. You can be in denial if you're an anime girl. You can be in denial. Then no. Why do you hate furries? What did they ever do to you? They're sweet people. I don't know why I have this little face here, but it seems apt. Oh yeah, I need to look at something actually. Give me a second. To me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. In the valley. hope this isn't too boring to look at, but yeah, I need to get it done. And it's not something I needed to hide. So, work with what we got for now. God, I don't want to do lettering though. Probably not going to do it for all of these things on the list, but I was going to do it for some of the title. Oh my god. Chili, I was just thinking you know how to do graphic design. You need to teach me how to do it. I don't want any critique on this right now because I know it's awful and I don't know how to fix it, but I also don't want to redraw it. But I would love some advice in the future. Don't know how I want to do these letters. They don't have to be as cutesy as the other ones I did this morning. Also the hunger is getting to me. Body, will you betray me if I eat something? Will you betray me, dude? I'm so afraid. I don't think I'm gonna get a stomachache like I did yesterday, but I still might be uncomfortable. Because it wasn't great when I ate this morning. Oops. Ruler, if you would just... Okay. Oh, I kind of miss Procreate's like circle tool right now. Or the shape thing where if you hold it, it just turns into a perfect shape. Do sleepy to critique. Patricia, you got this, old boy. As I said, I'm glad you're too sleepy to critique, because I don't want critique. I just, in future, I'm like, please don't make me fix it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm drawing so many different things right now. Not like, concurrently. Just, I have so many irons in the fire. So much going on at once. I don't think I can make this work. It doesn't want to function the way I'd like it to. Okay, you can do this. You can do this. I get so anxious with drawing sometimes. Despite how much I do it, I'm just like, when it's for myself, I'm telling you, I get so anxious. Probably because I'm just like the worst. Hey, stop. Okay. The worst type of commissioner to myself, I guess. Like I'm the hardest person to please. I guess that's not terrible. I'm not a fan of the O's, but we'll live with it because I need to practice lettering anyway. So the more I do it, the better I'll get. That's what I think anyway. Will this fit? Probably not. This ain't my stream. You know what you are doing, and far better than what I could say. Have confidence. Have confidence in you. I believe in you, mate. Thank you. Why did I say mate like that? That was the weirdest way to say it. Okay, hold on. That's better. I'm gonna do another set of letters. Oh man. You know, I might listen to some metal here in a second. I feel like it's been a while since I've done that. But first I have to get through this horrible experience. Lettering on stream is scarier than just normal lettering. Just saying something. Oops. Come on. Where? Okay, there we go. I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Letters like T are so hard to do, like a capital T, because there's so much space. And it's like really hard to get the spacing right. I see that in a lot of fonts I have. It's like some letters just aren't spaced right. Like the indie fonts, and I'm just like, I see now. I see how you got there. I should move the rulers, I'm just too lazy. Almost can fit it all in there. No, we need the D in there. Where the fuck is that? There we go. Okay, and then almost there. Almost there. I pay you, don't be scared, I ain't afraid. There we go. Hey Zero, good morning. How are you doing today? Can make these smaller, I think. I might have to make the text smaller. Because I like the exclamation marks more or less the way they are. Maybe a little thinner, but I kind of like them weird and offset. Okay, my kitty has been sick this week. Oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong with Machi? It's Machi, right? Or Mochi? Machi. Gosh, I just wish my body would work. Like, finances be damned, I wish my body would work, because my stomach is just like, I feel like I'm having heartburn or something. Yeah, Machi, he was throwing up with diarrhea on Wednesday, couldn't hold anything. Oh, poor baby. Did you guys take him to the vet? Do you know what's wrong? Did he get into something he shouldn't have? Which is honestly the most likely thing with them, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna try to have fun with it with these letters. Because this part's gonna be hard to find a font for as well. I want them to look bubbly. I'm not the only one having a rough week, huh? Poor Machi. Toby is also a long hair, and he's also, his stomach is very sensitive. And he loves to eat, so it's not a great combination. Good to know. Oops. These are probably going to be ugly, but that's fine. Because I don't really know how to do bubble letters, and I'm a little too lazy right now to look at it. Lazy isn't the word. Hungry, tired, many things. Let's not be mean to ourselves here and say lazy. Yeah, 2 subathons should do it. Or donathons. Maybe I'm just being optimistic, I don't know. I took him to the vet. Blood work came back fine. He's still pooping, so probably no blockage. He probably just got into something, but I don't know. He gave us medicine and special food. He's eating still. Healthy appetite, no longer vomiting, but his stool is still pretty loose. Oh, poor baby. At least he's not vomiting anymore. Yeah, he probably got into something. Concerning that you don't know what it is yet, though. But I mean, he's a house cat, so he couldn't have gotten into that many things. Did they give you any ideas for like household items that could make them that sick? I hate E's. E's are the worst. Oh, let me save this because I haven't saved yet. Graphic. I thought I hadn't like lined the rest of this ferment, and I was like, ugh. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's already done. I hate when I do that, when I forget that I've lined something already or done anything already, and I almost do it again, or I do it again. It's the worst. I want this to be bigger and the bidet to be smaller. Well, see. Oh. Hi, Charmy. Good morning. His poopy is soupy. I'm screaming. So mad. I mean, we had hatch chilies in the night before he got sick. We were pretty sure. We were usually pretty thorough about cleaning up, but he could have potentially eaten a seed or two. I found some on the floor. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, that'll do it. The spice was too much. That sounds like a really good culprit right there. Because Toby's dumbass would eat them off the floor. I'm sure he would. I love him, but he's constantly chewing on things on the floor, and I'm like, there's only even crumbs. What are you even eating? Okay, hold on. I knew you meant chili when you did that at. I was like, you mean chili. Because of what Chili said. I have to time slot anybody out. Should put that on my list of things to do. Oh, I could have my usual, my oatmeal. That sounds safe. That's usually pretty safe. It makes me feel a little bloated, but it's usually relatively safe. So I'll probably do that. You know what Google says I should be eating? Cream of wheat. I was like, I don't think I've ever, and I don't know if I could eat cream of wheat. Cornmeal, sure. Cornmeal porridge, I can do that. Cream of wheat. Machi is also so done with his prescription food. He absolutely refuses to eat this morning, demanding something else. Aww. I was hoping he'd like the prescription food. I was hoping they made it tasty and it was wet food, you know, and it smells like fish or something. And he's like, yeah. Damn. They could have added some flavor, but I guess that's too much when you have diarrhea. Can't afford to have any flavor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I'm here. I feel like this is like one of the things I shouldn't be spending my life like doing, like making this really nice. I was like, of all the things I should be doing, like making this super nice probably isn't a big thing that I should be doing, but I'm doing it, so I don't want them to be too close together. They're already too close together. Hi, Colorless. It is wet food, but he doesn't like having the same thing all the time. He ate it to fine the first few days, but today he's being a picky bitch. Wow. Wow, he's a spoiled brat. Doesn't eat the same thing every day like a fucking person. Bitch, I eat the same thing every day. Machi, get it together. Come on now. That cat eats better than me. God damn. Oh my god. Me about to go eat my daily bowl of oatmeal. Machi is just like, absolutely not. I had this 3 days in a row. I'm tired of it. It makes me sick to look at it. And I'm like, dude, holy shit. Spoiled brat. Absolute brat. It's kind of adorable on a cat, but it's still very spoiled brat. Hold on, I'm going to draw a rectangle, and then I'm going to draw over it, so it looks a little less like fake-y. He is very brat. What color is Machi again? Because I'm thinking of the other Machi that Crow had, because Crow had a Machi that looked exactly like Toby. I think this one is the white Machi, right? Or something. This one's this one's not long hair, right? Or am I mixing them up? Because I think earlier I was thinking he's a long hair. He's a blue short hair. Yep. I was like, this one's not a long hair. Spoiled brat. I bet Gigi would love to be like that, but I'm just like, well, I treat him the way my parents treated me, and it's like, well, this is what we have. You can eat it or you cannot eat. And so Gigi just eats or he doesn't eat, and that's kind of how it is. I've never seen him go like a long time without eating where I'm like, "Oh god, you're losing weight or something." He's just not picky about food unless it's wet food. I'm considering getting them some wet food though once these candles that Misha got me start working. He's my little buddy though. Oh, that's how I feel about Gigi, even though he's a fucking brat. Because he's been cuddling me at night. I slept alone last night because my stomach was like in shambles, and I didn't want to be touched. But he snuggles right up to your face, and he's just so cute, and he purrs, and he's just a little baby, and I love him even though I hate him sometimes. God, I can't stand that cat sometimes, but I love him. He's such a sweet boy. Even though he's so needy, I love him. I think this one I'm just going to make a solid color. I feel the exact way about Mochi. It's like, I love you, but you're such a bitch. Toby has like less personality. Toby is more of a sweet, sweet creature. He's a little angel, you know. Except he eats everything, but he's a little angel for sure. He's full of childlike wonder, you know. Gigi's a grumpy, like he gives grumpy old man energy, except he seems very youthful, even though I'm sure he's an old man by now. I don't know how old that cat is. Toby's a baby. Toby's like, I don't know, 3, 4 years old. Still, Gigi I've had for 3 or 4 years, right? Got him at, no. I've had Gigi for 6 years. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way I've had that cat for 6 years. That means I've had Toby for like 4 or 5. They're just so youthful still. I just can't believe Gigi's probably at least 8 to 10. I can't believe that. Chili, you've seen him. There's no way that man's like middle aged. God, he's so youthful. He's still so spry. In better shape than I am, even though he doesn't have a cat tree anymore. Damn. It's late right now. Machi's purring and rubbing on my legs, buttering me up to get some different food. I look down and he gives me the good long blinks. Oh. He's like, please. You know you love me. Please. Oh. It's like you can't have the good food because you're pooping everywhere, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to let you know you can't have it. Okay, hold on. Where the heck is this sketch? Here it is. I think that's the best I'm gonna do right now for the details, and then get rid of all these fucking rulers that are in my way. And this is somewhere. This. Okay. I kind of like the Jello-like consistency of it because that's kind of how I feel right now. It's like Jello. Echoes in the dark alone. I keep telling people like, well, okay, I don't keep telling people. I've said it once or twice that I'm like, man, I hope I'm not scaring y'all off with my stressful situation because like, I don't want y'all to be stressed about it. It's just I'm in a situation, but I'm always in a situation, you know. So it's like I'm like I'll bounce back. It's fine. I dead ass feel like I'm always in a situation. I hate it. Hate it so much. I want to be. What's the word? Low maintenance and unproblematic. But alas, life and mental illness have other plans for me at all times. Where is? Oh no, that's not supposed to be merged together. Yeah, you go down here. No. Oh, if you think I'm drawing all those letters again. Okay, wait. You also need to be duplicated first. I want to eat, but my stomach hurts. So I'm just like, I don't trust you, bitch. I don't trust you one bit. I'm probably gonna have to give in eventually. Oh, you're still in there? God damn it. I fucked up still. Okay, now you're not in there, because I wanted to realign that one anyway. And then these stars, I don't know what I want to do with yet. Maybe I'll make the smoke transparent? I don't know. So I kind of want both to be visible. Let's see. What if I merge you and then erase some view? No. Where's the smoke? That's all attached on there. Great. I love that I did that. No, I'll just leave it transparent. Okay, I guess it's time for me to look into the kitchen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll probably eat something. We'll see how I feel when I return. Yay! Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, well, never mind. Because I gotta go take my meds. Okay, now I'm back. I don't feel as tired. I'm just my stomach feels awful. But I wanted to walk after eating because it's supposed to help with your digestion. And it made me less tired. And I didn't go outside really because I stepped into the sun and I was like, nope. And I went back inside. I just walked around in the building. I was like, oh no, this is not for me today. Especially with how full I felt, I was like, no, actually, I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I don't want to work on this anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I think I don't want this to be leaning like this. Maybe like that much. Yeah, it was way too exaggerated. I think I'm just gonna fill it in so I don't want to erase the lines behind it. Let's see. I have guest stars to add. I could put that there instead of the timer thing I was gonna put there. For which I could just write guest stars and have the little icons. So far I have 3. Oh god, I'm so full. I gotta start doling out a little bit less. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know what time I'm starting, so I should think about that. Did I accidentally move the Donothon thing down, or was it like that before? Oops. It should be like this much, maybe. What time do I want to start? Might decide that off stream. I don't think that's an on stream type of thought. I don't think that's gonna work out on stream for me because I don't think as well on stream. I realize like I do for art, like I do for like focus, but for like thinking of ideas, not as good. So as for the colors for this, I don't know if I want to color it right now. Let's see. Might as well flat color it still, I think. I'm sorry for the yawning. I still have like more than half of an energy drink to finish. I'm just like letting my stomach settle a little bit. Like my stomach doesn't hurt, I just feel like like gross. I guess because what I ate is slightly hard to digest, apparently. I didn't think oatmeal would be hard to digest, but I guess because it's got fiber in it, it's hard to digest. And I was like, great. I don't have cream of wheat, and I kind of refuse to eat it, so we're just going to have oatmeal anyway. And I didn't have any bananas, but I'm kind of glad because I don't think I could have eaten anything more. I kind of like that being some sort of red. I feel bad every time like I go BRB like near the beginning of the stream now because of those few times the last couple of weeks where I've disappeared for hours during the beginning of the stream because I was having a mental breakdown. So now I keep feeling bad because I'm like, oh man, I don't want anyone to come in and assume that's what's happening. You know, even though like I just need to chill out. Because like what is done is done. You know, I can't go back and change that. All I can do is move forward and not do that. But you know, it is what it is. You start feeling like regret for things that you can't really control. I'm trying to take care of myself better in general, though. With the well, first of all, the food stuff, because apparently my stomach is fucked, and I just have been ignoring it for years, which I kind of knew. Not gonna lie, I just didn't know what to do about it, and I didn't want them to look into my stomach, but they're gonna have to look into my stomach. And then they're gonna tell me, and I'm gonna be like, great, and then they're gonna charge me like $5,000 probably, and I'll be like, thanks. Yeah, so. What color do I want this to be? That's cute. That's adorable, actually. Good job. I still make this yellow. I was gonna make this red. But it'll be yellow for right now because the background's red. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sitting in a way that's really bad for my side and my back. Hold on, why am I doing this? I feel like sometimes I just like to contort. I don't understand. Cause like I can't adjust things, so I'm not doing that, and yet I just don't. Hi, Oya! Happy weekend. How are you doing? I think this is gonna have to change colors. Sadly, I really liked it at that color, but maybe make it purple-ish. Not like that purple, but a little purple, like the letters over here. Meh, bad flare for pain, but I live. Aw, I'm sorry, man. Pain flare-ups are the worst. Might I be nosy and ask what kind of pain, what flavor do you have? Like, is it body pain? Is it stomach pain? Because I had stomach pain yesterday. Is it mental pain? Is it a migraine? It might be a weird question to ask what flavor, but I was just like, what flavor? I don't know if you having body pain, so I was just like, oh, I didn't know. What kind you got? Like, we can trade Pokemon cards, but they're pain cards. Neuropathy, God, neuropathy in my ankle. Ugh, that makes walking awful, I imagine. Damn, did you hurt it at some point? I kind of like this orangey, pinkish color more, though. It worked before these letters, so maybe I'll make it green or something. Not that green because it's awful, but you know what I mean. Love that, though. What flavor of pain? Yeah, broke last year, had the... Oh, there we go. That's what it was. See, I was thinking like all over the body pain. I didn't know it was neuropathy in your ankle, though. I thought your ankle was just, I mean, I guess it is still fucked, but I didn't realize it was that kind of fucked, It was nerve pain, because nerve pain sucks, dude. The numbness, the tingling, and then just the sharp, biting pain. None of that's fun. So my condolences that today is a bad pain day. Ugh. I have, I'm on, gabapentin. I don't know, like, what specific type of pain I have. I just know I have pain. And at one point, my psychiatrist from a few years ago finally had pity on me and was like, do you want to try this? Because this can be used, I can prescribe you this because it's also for anxiety. And I was like, sure. I think also because, like, the rheumatologist I was seeing at the time wanted me to take Cymbalta or something. And she was like, we can do that, but you're going to have to get rid of all your current antidepressant. And she was like, this would be easier. And I was like, sure, let's try it. And it worked. They said the neuropathy is from the surgery, so since I might need 2 more surgeries, maybe worse. Fun. Wait, so the neuropathy is from the surgery. That to me says, I did gabapentin, it makes me moody though. Gabapentin fucks everyone up except me. Like, I'm the only person I know that can take it and be fine. It does nothing to me except make me a little less, like, physically miserable. But, like, a lot of people, it makes them drowsy, moody, just generally, like, it doesn't do anything for the pain. And I'm just like, damn, I'm a lucky bitch. Oh, but once again, I was gonna say. So what you're saying is they cut open your ankle and fucked up your nerves. I would be pissed. I would be. Maybe I'm not the only one here that needs a lawyer. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we need to get you one. No drowsy for me. I just have mood swings. Ah, mood swings are normal for me. I wouldn't know the difference. Okay, that's not true. I'm not that moody. I don't think, but I do have like depression and stuff. So, oh wait, I like it without the lines. Especially if we like kind of like lower the, oh, I just want to lower the opacity of these two. Make one of them a little more green, I think. Oops. God damn it. Hi Vi! Oh my god! Or V? Your thing's gone. Your thing's gone. Damn it. You're V, not Vi. Every time I see Violet, I want to say Vi like Arcane or League of Legends because I used to play League of Legends. How do I change this? V. How are you doing? How is life treating you? Because I know life is difficult for both of us. It's been a minute. Oh, my thing. Yeah, still plays League of Legends. You still play League of Legends? I love League of Legends. My god, I haven't played it in so long though. Gavin is what I need to give my cats if they need to travel in their carriers. Oh, that's valid. It also is for anxiety, yeah. Chaos Gremlin, so Moody is kinda in my wheelhouse. Yeah, exactly. Like Moody is totally normal for me. I'm like, I don't know if it does that or not for me, because I didn't ask. I was just like, don't know, I don't hurt. So technically, in one way, I'm less moody. Because being in a lot of pain will make you moody. Anyway, so. I finally out of yet another crummy roommate situation. Oh no, just moved. And it's been hard getting time to organize stuff when I'm not working, but life's been good. I'm glad life's been good. Hi again, Zero. And now I have new stories to tell everyone. I have such a wild collection of bad roommate stories. Oh god. I mean, I bet roommates are difficult. I'm gonna have to go on that journey at some point, aren't I? Roommates are so difficult. And it's so scary to have someone around all your stuff. I have so much stuff. Sorry. Some of it useless, some of it useful, like this tablet. Oh my god, I had to add up, yeah, stuff I care about, exactly. And people can sabotage, it's stressful, exactly. I had to, so weird, like, calculate my net worth, basically, of all the things I own, and guys, it is sad. I thought I owned more things than that. My net worth is nothing. God, I gotta stop saying Gigi. He's telling Gigi that the items are worth more than I paid for him, because I'm not worth very much myself. I'm sorry, Gigi. I can't believe I told you your net worth was so low, because mine is not great. I definitely own a lot of expensive stuff. Looks at the Cintiq I own. It's all my tech and nothing else. Oh yeah, I thought I owned a lot, and then I added it all up, and I was like, oh wait, so all this is only worth like maybe 5K now? Okay. Computer and all, and I was like, oh, fun, I love that for me. It's like everything I could think of, and I don't have a car, so, I was like, damn. Even if someone took everything I owned, it wouldn't really be that much, and that's like with dismantling everything, I think. Found a set of furniture I got for free in the marketplace worth a couple thousand altogether. Sell it again! Sell it! Fuck furniture, sell it. My furniture that I've bought for probably a couple thousand is like not worth anything, and I'm just like, thanks. Great. I'm worth nothing. That's fine though. That's like beneficial because I'm going to file for bankruptcy, so I'm not like upset. I'm just like, damn, my net worth really needs to go up. You plan on selling it next move because next move will hopefully be to the UK with my fiance. So that's another really lovely set of news. I did not know you had a fiance, first of all. This is a lot of news, actually. I thought I like to give people whiplash, but this is new for me. Maybe I wasn't well enough informed. That's also very possible. Moving to the UK though, you lucky bitch. You lucky bitch, you're getting out of this hellhole. Oh, I'm so happy for you. God, I need to escape somehow. Only since this year. Only since this year. You have a fiance within a year? Someone moves fast. Damn. Right, that's how I feel. Damn. Damn. Congratulations, but whew, that was fast. I'm such a slowpoke, okay? I need to know you for like at least 3 months before I can even no. I need to know you for at least 6 months before I can consider dating, you know? So I'm just like, damn. It's funny how it happened. I'm not a let's go fast kind of person after my 6-year dead end relationship, right? Right? I'm like, how did you do that? That person must be magical. Damn. Anyway, congratulations. Either way, hopefully you can get out of here because this place is a sinking ship. We were discussing when we were first just friends to marry me into the UK. Okay, so it was a plan either way. It's just, it just happened to work out that way. Okay. Man, will someone marry me into Europe? Like, anybody? Any takers? So when it became official, it was like, oh, we did technically get engaged when we started dating. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a wild story. Man, that's not even on part of your list of the wild stories too, so that's wild. That's crazy. So one of my friends got to Finland. They married a friend into it. Yeah, I gotta find more Europeans to marry me. Man, my ex is getting married into the U.S. That's a decision. I mean, that's a decision. She already is, but damn, that's a decision. At this time, damn, that's something because I don't think I could do it. Nor there before, but if US is better, oof, yeah, right. She's stuck in Canada right now. What do you mean stuck? I wish I'd trade places in a heartbeat. Please, please. Do you need someone to trade places with? Homie. Could not. Damn. I mean, I hear Canada's not amazing, but I mean, to be fair, it's we're kind of hard to beat right now. Sometimes in Canada, I can see why they would consider moving. Honestly, politics aren't great there either, but are they as bad? Are they like? But US is, yeah, exactly. I was like, we're hard to beat right now, right? Like, I can understand being unhappy with it, but my God, dude, we are hard to beat. There are very few things I wouldn't take, but like this one's rough. But I should look into their politics and see what they're going through, honestly. I'm just thankful that in this moment I live in a pretty tame state compared to so many others. I don't know where is tame anymore because I hear things everywhere at this point now. So I'm like, I feel like Texas isn't tame, but at the same time, nothing eventful ever happens around here. So, at least to me. So, it's better to ask someone living there, honestly. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I should. I have a friend that lives there. I should ask. Well, my friends can be openly trans and go outside with gay vibes and not get harassed or worry about stuff like that. I mean, I haven't gotten harassed. So it's just I'm like the bar is not really that high at this point. But I'm also in like one of the bluer areas. Aromatherapy is not under threat, and we just selected a really awesome Prospering Justice. Nice. Aromatherapy I don't think is under threat because we don't talk about it enough here. I think it's only under threat for kids. My governor is super pro-education. Man, where the fuck do you live? Well, you don't have to tell me on stream, but damn. Sounds like you were in a really nice place too. The bar is just kind of sticking out of the ground. Yeah, the bar is sticking. It's barely sticking out of the ground, honestly. I'm not in a great place. I'm just saying my bar is pretty low. Just curious. Our taxes are nice too. Taxes are nice. Wait, there's my Discord. Imagine gas prices at $2.89 right now. I think that's how much they are here. Hold on. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't expect that, but I also don't know anything about that place. It's not a place you hear about, but I'm betting it's pretty cheap, actually, all things considered, which here is not. Hold on. Okay. It's super affordable. I'm living in a single bedroom apartment at $7.99. Like, it's nice. We might have found our destination, boys. Oh, I just have to look at the schools there. That's the only thing. I have to look at the schools. I don't know if y'all have schools. If I remember correctly, though, you're not very far from a lot of other states. If I remember correctly. Okay, I need to move this. So all I really need is a car. We have one. You have one school. Amazing. Is it a good school or is it garbage? And I wouldn't recommend it if you're a commercial artist. What? I lurk as I eat dinner, but sending some love and cheering on. Hi, Noi! Also enjoy dinner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't go to school for being an artist because I wasn't going to pay somebody money for that. As bad as that sounds, I was like, if I'm going to spend thousands of dollars, it's not going to be on something that I kind of already know how to do. First of all. No. I go for, well, I was considering business, but I think that will stress me out too much, so I'm going to just stay with psychology, probably. If you go into into technology and industrial stuff, it's got amazing stuff. No! Fuck that! I mean, I should do that, but no, fuck that. Psych would probably be fine, honestly. Oh, okay. I can do that. I'll have to look into it. Wait, go ahead and DM me the yearly price for that school. In-state tuition. Because I'll wait until I'm naturalized or whatever the fuck in that state. Oh, okay, you don't know? Oh, damn. Aw, okay, I'll look it up in a second. Because, like, someone was telling me to go to, like, New York, and I was like, that sounds nice. Like, upstate New York, I was like, that sounds nice. It's not terribly expensive, but, their school prices? No, no thank you. No thank you. I'd rather get my degree here. No, I'm good. Before I moved from the college, I've had my bachelor's for nearly a decade. I wish. It's not terribly expensive, no. It's like, well, I mean, it's about the same as I'd love to come steal a doggo. I've come to steal a doggo. I'm sorry. I was talking about people kidnapping me earlier, so I thought it said I'd love to come steal a doggo. No. You're just here to steal me. Okay. Hopefully you're in Europe because that's where I was hoping to go. I see. Honestly, the dentistry industry is popping off here for some reason. At least 3 to 4 of my coworkers are going into dentistry. Weird. Hold on. I mean, it's not bad. field to go into. I think it was just like depressing a few years ago. School. Well, they have a school of business. I was just saying I wanted to go to business school. Business. Oh yeah, how much is your tuition? That's what everything depends on. And I mean, how good of a school is it? But first your prices, my friend. First year prices. This would be such a fire degree. I wish I had more business knowledge and marketing. Oh my god, I wish I knew more about marketing. I'd have to take a marketing class if I did business, but man, the math. That's literally the only thing with business is the math. Math is painful. Wait, what's the school? Oh, they're just talking about people that are okay. What's your yearly tuition, my friend? Admissions, maybe I need to go to? Yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, hey, it's comparable. We love to see it. We love to see it. I could move to this place. This place. Oh wow, you get cheaper tuition if you live in that state beside it. Business is the most popular major. Really? I'm curious where. Where I live or upstate New York. Or do you mean how much what school you were looking at? Oh, I'm trying not to dox you. I'll hear. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What else is there? What's this one? How much is this one? I think this is probably the one you're talking about. Oh, this is fancy. This one's very fancy. That's not what I need to click on. I think. I just need to know how much your tuition is, dude. That's all I care about. They're hiding it. They must be expensive. That or they're hard to get into. What the hell? Just why is this? Wait, they're hiding it, man. Hold on. They won't tell me how much it fucking costs, though. I'm very sad. My stomach kind of hurts. I don't really want to keep looking. Oh wait, what if I just Google it? Hold on. The first thing that comes up is acceptance rate. I knew they were bougie. 43%. That's not that bad. No, tuition, please. Oh wow, that's cheap. What the fuck? For a school that nice? Wait, cost of attendance. I don't know where the fuck you're hiding this. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Wait, that looks like the same thing. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is part of the same school. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, that's a good price. That's a very good price. Uh, sorry, my stomach hurts, so just give me a second to exist. Okay. I say as I just go back to drawing. But that was very enlightening. I'll just have to look and see what they do for psychology, and also ask my friend if they want to move there. Oh, the only thing though, man, that's the same thing with upstate New York though, is I was just gonna be like, I bet it's extremely pale up there. Damn, that's the only downside. No offense, it's nice to see brown people. I've lived in the what did I call it the other day? The forest of white trees before. No, it's just like damn to go back to that. But for the right price. For the right price. Okay, oh, I forgot his glasses. Do you have, did I draw them anywhere? No. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing, lazy thing I did before on the other sticker. And just do this. Because I don't have the strength right now. Welcome back from ads. Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear my comment then, where I was just like, it looks like it would be real pale up there. That's the only thing I have to think about. But other than that, it doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, when I was apparent searching, I was having totally thinking of moving to that city. Pale, a city is a city, and it's all super mixed. Really? Hold on. Let's look at some statistics. Hold on. Watch going on. I don't know about the tone, but I know about the one I grew up in. That one. Okay. Let's see. 70% white. I was right. About 2020. Oh yeah, no, that is the 2021. Yeah, that's 2021. Yeah, that's the last census we had. Damn. I have a funny accent because I grew up in a fairly mixed school. Well, this one's not mixed. Let's see. Let's see all of the state. Probably it's worse, actually. What am I thinking of? I'm telling you, man. This is the forest of white trees again, but I guess I'm considering it 78% for the whole state. It only becomes a problem when you're in the rural areas and people are like, "You talk weird." I'm gonna assume they talk weird. I'm not gonna. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you talk weird at this point. Not you, the person. I mean, you, the people calling you weird. Okay, why? How did I lose my lines for my whatever these are, exclamation marks. Wait, are they on the same layer as these glasses? Is that what it was? Yes. Everyone talks weird in my opinion. Oh, okay. I'm almost done with this. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't know why. But yeah, I'd say I can't really speak to that, unfortunately, unless it's the city I actually grew up in. That's valid. I live in a place, let's see. I'm gonna say the city, but I'm gonna say the whole area is, let's see, what is it? The Metroplex is, I don't want the census, please. I'm still very tired. Demographics. Just give me the percentage, please. 2020. That's not helpful. Ow. Oh, I guess it's not gonna give it to me because it's a Metroplex area. Okay, fine. Let's just do Dallas, I guess, and see what that looks like. Why can't I click on that one? Okay, let's try that. It's a pretty small area, but will that give me an idea of the? Oh my god! Are you wait for real? It's 28% non-Hispanic white in Dallas. 28%. That's impressive as fuck. Damn. Most of it is Hispanic, obviously, but damn, that's impressive. It's impressive for literally anywhere in America, actually. See, look at what I'd be giving up. Not that I can speak Spanish, so it's actually not that helpful for me. The specific area I grew up in and the college I was living has a different distribution than the blocks around it. Afraid it's like that. Huh. Yeah, there are usually like areas that are densely populated, but for the whole thing, no, not usually. Depends on the place specifically. I can't speak sometimes. Alright, the glasses were supposed to be the color. I think this is good enough for the colors, and then I'm gonna move that up, and then this. Okay. Now I have to fill it out, and I don't feel like it. How long have I been working on this? I don't think I timed it, so how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours! No wonder I feel like I'm dying looking at this. No wonder I don't want to look at this anymore. I'm such a fool. Such a little fool. How dare I do this to my brain? So this would be Donothon graphic. Let's do stream updates, I guess. Wait, when did I start then? Did I start at 9? 9:30? No, it's 9, yeah, something like that. That doesn't seem right though, I thought. Oh, okay, hold on, you told me, so I guess I'll look that one up too. I didn't know that was in that state. I'm not gonna lie. I get it. Why is the climate the biggest thing? Oh, wow. That's impressive too. Wow. There's more of my people up there. Interesting. Didn't know that. Never would have suspected. Never would have suspected. Alright, what was I looking for though? The time I started streaming, so I need to look at when it posted. Can I have the yeah, 9:30, okay. My math was just about correct. 9:20 a.m. Okay, hold on. So this. How should I do this? Like, I don't know if it's worse to write it or if it's worse to type it out and like rearrange it and try to make it look good. I don't know which one's more upsetting. I'll try the writing. Well, no, shouldn't I take a break? Let me see. What else was I gonna work on stream? Did I not post anything else in here? Damn it, it's on my iPad. To be fair, that took me 3 hours. This is what I was saying, there's so many other things I should be doing rather than this. I forgot some of his necklaces, but oh well. In fact, I forgot all of his necklaces, but oh well. I think we're gonna work on this one, which I don't know. Do I want to work on this on the iPad? Pretty comfortable on the PC right now. I'm kind of curious to see what it would look like on the iPad. But what's my frustration tolerance, right? Like, right now, let me see. I probably should have more of this energy drink because I opened it and I keep saying I'm tired. Oh, wait. I have had more of it now. It's like a third left. But I don't want to waste it. Okay, either way, let's start with writing this because I kind of want to do one thing at a time. I'm not gonna draw them the way I did the other ones. We're just gonna. I don't like how this is though. How about this brush? No, that's too soft, I think. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I need the ends to be less thin. What's the plural of YCH? Can I just put a small s beside it and everyone will understand? I think that's legible, yeah. I'm gonna put each one on its own layer, I think. Okay, wait, I was gonna move to metal. I forgot. Although, I do kind of just like one listen this album because I've had it open. Skip through some things. Nah, I don't want to listen to that right now. I don't think I want to listen to this either. Hold on. Where's the one I do want to listen to if I can find it? It's almost the same. No, let's do this one. I liked this band. Oh, I guess I should get going and organize my partner stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should. I know it's nice to avoid though, especially when you're tired. Why is it so quiet? compared to what I was listening to before. Hi Lyle, how are you doing? And me, I need to work on one of my adopts. I would hate to do an adopt right now, but I need to. I was gonna offer one adopt and then some other options that I haven't told you guys yet. I have to design it, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna be so anxious. I haven't made an adopt in years, probably. Okay, gonna lurk. It was nice catching up a bit, Nox. Take it easy. Bye, V. It was nice catching up. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Bye-bye. Doing good. In bed, because it's so cold here, I'm cozy. Well, it's good that you're cozy. It's cold where you are? Damn. That was not the vibe I was looking for. How about this? It's also not the vibe I'm looking for. Alright, fine. What about you? Is that what I'm looking for? A little bit more like that. Keep wearing green, grab the stars. Oh, good. You're gonna want to grab the stars, guys, because I'm gonna use them for the Donathon. Goodness, it's gonna be nearing 90, but by me today. It's so hot. I want the cold, please. Yeah, it's summer in America. It's winter in South Africa. Oh, you're in South Africa. I'm only gonna change 40 for mine. Charge 40 for mine. So on. Hi everyone. Hi Ziggy. 40 is not bad for an adopt. It's hard to make money on adopts for me. So that's why I don't make them a lot, is because I'm like, I put too much work in there for them for what I'm gonna get paid. I would be lucky if I could get 40, honestly. Ooh, Southern Hemisphere. Lurk, I gotta lurk. Yeah, go lurk, Go take care of your stuff. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not feeling this either. I want a different type of rock. Hold on, I'm lost in my layers. Not like this. Yeah, there's something I'm trying to find, but I don't remember what it is. It's a little dissonant. Okay, it's I don't know why this is bothering me. I'm picky right now. Oh my god. There's something like uneven about this that's like driving me insane. I can live with that. I feel like I should just use the font so it's easy to understand. Yeah, I have to just. I'm thinking of all the, like, it's not math, but all the thinking I'd have to do to get this right. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of these. Oh, wait, this one too. I'm not fully done with the letters, I think, but, or the rest of it, I think, but, yeah, we'll leave it flat colored. Not everything has to be fucking shaded. Okay, so I'm gonna save this, and then we're gonna open Affinity Designer or whatever. What is it called? Is it called Affinity Design? Okay. I was moving my mic because I'm changing positions. I do some very unhinged stuff for this Donathon. Not even probably in any way you would imagine. I think I let a lot of rage out. Okay, why is this like this? Oh. I guess I just wanted it like that. Okay. I probably should also export the background so I kind of can see where I'm supposed to put stuff. Well, that's kind of silly, but alright. Oh, why did I didn't need to separate them out. I was here thinking I was gonna layer something, but I don't think I am. So let's close that. And then I might just take the letters out separately later. I'm not sure I don't want to edit this later because I might want to. Why do you not have a white background? I don't know. Oh, you do have a white background, but the fucking god damn it. The sketch is showing. One of the sketches is showing. Oh, that was a sketch layer. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm stupid. And, I have to try my darndest not to open things I don't want to open. It's gonna be me if I work on the iPad too, though. I don't want to spoil too much. Okay, finally. Yeah, the background's messy on purpose. First one is YCHs. Go ahead and... What are your pronouns? He, they. But you might catch me on a she, they day. Who knows? That's cute, actually. That is so cute, but it would be horrible to read. Alright, so, like, I got a bag or a box. Which do you want to get stolen in? It depends. Like, the bag's probably fine. It just depends on if you're gonna throw me into a very uncomfortable place. In which case, the box would be better. I'm probably gonna use vanilla. You know, it's kind of silly font. We're gonna at least do that to start with. Okay. Messages. Adopt. Do I want to do all the caps or just... Let's just do that for now. This is the one I'm gonna have to arch. How did I do that last time? Earlier today? Oh, I have to make it arch first. Just delete that. And this. I'm gonna need to make this a little longer, I think. Okay. Tons. Oh, that's so small. And on the wrong side, isn't it? Why are you so small? It's so small, I'm struggling to click on it. Okay. Tons of... Is that capitalized? No. Oh, the R and the S are just kind of strange. Can I just make the whole thing smaller? No. Okay. I really want like the same curve, but I forgot that it makes life difficult. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. How do you combine things again? I think that's basically what I want, but I don't want the bottom part. Ow. Ow, 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 body, please. Body, what are you doing? Oh, I see. I kind of see anyway. Maybe I should do it this way. And then just delete, like... it's still... Oh, how do I make it an open thing? Maybe I need to make it an open. Convert... Curve, break curve. There we go. My god, that was so hard. Okay. And then give is alright, stomach. Making weird noises. I want a different font, kind of. That's probably a better font, actually. 10, that's a tragic marker. It's just not very big. I say stickers. And then maybe this one I'll make like this. I don't know if this is understandable, but oh well. I tried my best. I can't finish this yet because I need to figure out what time I'm going to start streaming at. Okay, so these are too big. How big are these? 96. Back, moved over to computer. Do I want to try and practice more? Do I want to follow the dopamine? Where's the dopamine taking you? I'm just gonna take off that. I would do a random deer burlesque swing. What? The what? Practice would be male bodies. Huh. Between those two, I struggle to make a decision because I don't understand one of them. I mean, I guess I can imagine. I guess. Kinda. Okay, so if I'm doing this, then I didn't really need to bring it in here. So I might not even save this. Alright, hold on. I think it's about type it. Time. I take a break again, so give me 1 second. We will run an ad. Super back. Wait, someone asked me a question. What if giveaways were under Donathon? Just asking, by the way. Oh, like the sticker, tons of sticker giveaways. Is that the right one? I think so. I think I just made it smaller. Oh. I guess I could put it there. Maybe make this bigger again. What was that, like 170? It's the part of it that bothers me is the part that says, is the fact that it says both stickers and giveaways when it really should say tons of sticker giveaways. But tons of sticker just doesn't look good by itself, or doesn't make sense by itself to me. I randomly came up with an idea of burlesque query as the deer is going to be around this pose. Oh, that's cute though. That's a cute pose. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Wait, what are we at for the... Okay, be right back. No, no, I have to come back again because what do you mean discovered instead of solved? I'm confused. Lettering answers discovered? Lettering... What? Are we solving it or is there's a new problem discovered? Well, you need to discover it, you solve to solve it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm going now. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to work on it anymore. I don't want to look at it. I gotta take a break from it. Plus, I haven't decided on times anyway, so. And I don't think I'm gonna do that curve thing. I can just do it in here later. What time is it? Oh my god. It's been 30 minutes since I said I was gonna stop working on that, so. Let's try the iPad. I think I need to change the scenery. As much as I can get one with an iPad instead of tablet. Okay, let me take this and put this on its own layer so we don't spoil anything. Let me see, canvas. Ow. Color profile. Okay, it seemed okay, nice. 6, wait, whoa. That was a really weird DPI, what the fuck? Wait, I can't change the DPI? Oh, maybe I can, hold on. Travel is calm. Alright, and then we'll move it over here. Where's... No, AirPlay's already open. My god, I forgot that was still a channel point redeem. How is that still a channel point redeem? We're gonna take that off so people don't waste their points, because that was for Cult of the Lamb. Okay, hopefully working on something else like makes me feel less blah, because I'm feeling pretty, very blah. I'll also continue to sip this energy drink and see if it gives me more energy. But looking at that was getting rough. That was getting rough. Hold on. Okay. Wow, my mic arm is up higher than it ever usually is. I thought you said I feel less black. Wait a second. I don't know if feeling too black has ever been my problem, but alright. Okay. I just want to curl up like in like a really uncomfortable position. Like it would be comfy to me, but after like about 10 minutes my body would be screaming, and I just want to curl up in one of those positions with the iPad. Okay, wait. Screen mirroring. Okay. Got that going. I'm gonna have to rotate the iPad, even though I don't want to. My stomach feels bad, but like I don't know how to describe how it feels bad, because it's not like a stomach ache or a crampiness. It's like a burny feeling that makes me want to eat a lot of chocolate, even though I know chocolate's gonna make it worse. You know, and it keeps making all these little noises, and I'm like, shut up, stomach. Okay. This one I'm willing to show you guys. I think this is gonna be the extra sticker. Is this black? No. It's drawn so poorly. Oh my god. I like the idea, but it's drawn so poorly. I don't know if I have the artness in me right now to fix it. Like, do I have that in me right now, or should I just go play a game? Because, I mean, I have been really burned out. Wait, I was gonna tell you guys something. I don't remember if I told you. I don't remember what it was. But I remember being like, oh, I didn't tell you guys that, and then I don't know if I did or not. Ah. Oh. I keep breaking out a little bit because I haven't been washing my face at night. And I forgot to put on SPF today. Then I remembered I was outside, of course, and I was like, I don't feel like washing my face when I go back in. Because I already washed my face in the shower. And I was like, I just don't feel like it. I was gonna say something, I was gonna sound really negative, but it's not negative, it's really, like, genuinely, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I don't know why people like my designs, like, especially this one, because I feel like Mav is really simple. Like, he's a basic bitch. Like, if he was a real person, you wouldn't even, like, double take on him, he'd be so basic. So I don't know why he was popular when I made him. What did I miss? Wait, I forgot to say hi Bonsai Bunny because I thought that was Charmy for some reason. Why, I don't know. Sometimes simple done really well is amazing. Thank you. What do his eyes look like? His eyes kind of look like this. They're just less ingy. You guys don't understand the significance of this picture yet, but you will when you see the other pictures. And that's why I was like, I can show you guys, this is fine. This isn't like a big reveal. This one's honestly pretty lame compared to the rest of them, but it's gonna be the stretch goal one because it's the only one I don't like care whether or not you guys have. The other ones I'm like, you guys have to have these because I have to make them. That's my problem. It's like I can't save the good stuff for last because I'm like, what if no one gets that far? You know, I'm like, I'll cry. So I'm like, this isn't gonna be one of the easier ones, or this is gonna be one of the stretch goal ones. I think this is gonna be the only stretch goal. Ow. Oh, wait, am I in pain too? God damn it, body. Body, get it together. Just realized my back hurts. I was like, I didn't even notice that until just now. I need to stretch a little bit. Like, I think I noticed it earlier when I thought it was the way I was sitting, but now I'm like, no, I think it's just the scoliosis. It's that scoliosis spot. Ah. Okay. Do I take Tylenol? Let's see what level. What pain level would I put this one at? Let's see. I'll get into a very neutral position. Oh, I'm sitting on my leg. That's not neutral. Oh, and when I sit normally, I don't feel it really. My lower back's hurting now instead, which is probably why I was sitting on my leg. Let me move this footrest thing. Does that fix anything? Wait, what makes my middle back hurt then? What the fuck was that? Body, you can't just glitch out like that. I mean, you can. I can't really stop you, but I'd prefer if you didn't glitch out like that. What the fuck was that? Because now it doesn't hurt. Is it from me looking down at the tablet? I don't think so, because it was hurting when I was looking at the big one, too. Stomach, if you don't shut I'm about ready to punch myself in the stomach. It sounds really bad, but I'm just like... It just keeps gurgling, and I'm like, for why? For what, bitch? Suck it up. Like the rest of us. God. I didn't even eat anything bad or upsetting, and so I'm just like, stomach, please. Please, we are in public. You don't need to be speaking. Seen and not heard. Preferably not seen either, but you know. Alright. And also this will be a good way for me to practice rendering on this thing. And then after I get this done, I guess we could do commissions for sure. I'm starting to feel a little less miserable. I think if I stare at one picture for too long, man, I feel like I'm gonna scratch my eyes out. It's the worst fucking thing. Like, I can study for 8 hours straight, but you give me a picture and you tell me I have to look at that bitch for more than 2 hours, I'm about ready to explode. I can't. My sanity, it just leaves me. Hi, Mr. Lavoisier. And I get so irritable so fast. And I'm just like, bruh, chill out. It's just a furry picture, dude. Just chill. Forgot about that fucking redeem. Hello. Hello, how are you doing today? You come in here and you start sniffing me immediately. You know, like, come on. What was I saying? I don't remember. Something about me being, no, I really don't remember. I feel like his face is too long. Oh, his eyes are too close together, you. Not the best picture, but we gotta practice on the iPad anyway. But I want to make this one, like, really shiny. Oh, maybe this one could be holographic. Oh, I could get a holographic picture sticker. I've never done that before. I don't even know how to make those, so I'd probably have to order it. Even though earlier, I don't know if all of you were here, but I was saying that I like my handmade stickers a little bit better than the vinyl ones, because I feel like the vinyl ones feel so flimsy. My handmade stickers, like, first of all, they lasted more than a year on this water bottle. And second of all, it feels like, you know, like, they're so durable. And I realized that the one that is breaking is not even laminated, and that's why it's breaking, and I'm like, oh. It's like tearing a little bit, and I'm like, oh, that's because it's just a bare sticker. Anybody tell you that you're special? Don't let anybody tell you. Ow. Okay, wait. My back was hurting again. What was I doing? Hold on. Oh, I was... Do any of you do this? Where you, like... Do you ever, like, curve your spine to the side? Because I have a really bad tendency of, like, relaxing my core completely, and I just slouch to the side like a slinky. But, like, not in a straight line. It's, like, in a curved line. It's, like, one shoulder goes down towards one hip. Like, I'm doing contrapposto extremely. You're dying? Why are you dying? Sorry, I forgot to ask how you were doing, didn't I? I'm so sorry, Lavoisier. How are you doing? What a winning smile. Hi, No Socks. I had to double check that I read the right name. Look like, oh, you got the flu. Oh no. Ah! My God, that scared me. I hope you feel better soon too, Mr. Lavoisier. That sucks. That's gonna be me as soon as it gets cold, I bet. I'm gonna have to like wear a mask for real, I think. When I'm around all those people. Oh. I'm surprised I did so well last year. I don't feel confident in my health this year. Oh my God. My coworker is typing in the group chat for no reason. And I'm just like, bruh. Not the group chat, like the work group chat. Like we have a friend group chat and then we have a work group chat, and he's typing in the work group chat, and I'm just like, about Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, homie, I made the other chat for a reason, first of all. How's it going? It's going. It's going. It's going. I was gonna say it's going good, and then I remembered the situation I'm in, and I'm like, it's going. You've started playing again? I played it for like once or twice. I can't say I've been playing it. How is it? I'm about to take my watch off and throw it. Okay, I'm gonna take my watch off. I'm not gonna throw it. Gonna be an adult. Gonna be an adult. Don't throw the watch. Swear to God, if my phone starts vibrating though, I might throw that. No, I won't. I won't throw my phone. That thing's way too. It's vibrating. I'm gonna go on D&D. My PC is too old to run it. Mine can run it kinda. We're on D&D, guys. We gotta go on D&D because damn. I don't know why I just can't. My patience is non-existent on that one right now. Make it stick a little longer. But I'm not the only person who throws my expensive... Am I not the only person who throws my expensive electronics all the time? Oh no, I never throw them. I just want to. I have the great desire to. Speaking of, I'm working on a TTRPG system of my own. Wow. That sounds intense. Gotta make him less cutesy. So that works out, Nox, and you get what you need. Man, I hope so too. I hope so too. But other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm trying to keep my head up, you know? The Donathon's not quite that dire because I can file for bankruptcy on my own without a lawyer, apparently. It's apparently a terrible idea according to Google, but it's possible. And then for my taxes, I just need to have them on a payment plan of some kind, I think. So we can all make it work out. It'll work out. It's not as dire as it was a week ago, where I was just like, oh God, what am I gonna do? You know, now I'm like, okay, we have a plan. We have plans in place. It's less intense than you think, honestly. Basically, it's the whole idea is just wholesale ripping off JRPGs in general. Oh? I love that you say you love the shape of the flame as I keep destroying the shape of the flame. Joseph. I'm trying to make it look more dynamic, but it just feels so stiff no matter what I do. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah, I don't care. I don't have the mental capacity to care at this moment. Like, mhm, mhm. Trying to figure out a face claim for my D&D OC, so when I get a comms done, I say later the artist will have a face reference. A face claim is wild. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna just assume it means someone who looks like your character. Face claim is wild. Okay, so now your eyes need to be fixed. I'll also work on an iPad day if you guys haven't noticed. We weren't before, but now we are. Not to give you whiplash if you were here earlier and I wasn't working on the iPad and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, that kind of brain blasted me with the confusion. What, face claim? Or did I say something incoherent? Because that's very possible as well. Oh, okay, face claim. Can't believe you never heard that. That's like that. It's like a thing. I bet it is for like writers. It makes sense. I'm just not terribly into the writing community, sadly. I'm sure. I don't even know if that's the first time I've heard it. That's why I knew what it was. I want less round shape for the eyes. Makes sense. Just never heard of it before. I think I have. Let's just put the eye down here. I love that I made this character specifically to be less edgy, and yet I'm drawing him real edgy. Just can't run away from it, I suppose. The edge never leaves, apparently. It's wedged in there real good, is sadly. This is like a different version of one of these songs. Unless I'm like misremembering. There we go. It's too big. He was too adorable. I was like, God, not what I'm going for. Oh, I want to show you guys the other stuff so bad. I'm trying not to. I might show you guys the YCH. Just to see if you guys like it. I think you will. It's like a funny one. I think I found someone, but I also said that last night and I changed my mind. I was confused by what you meant by face, like, I forgot about the face claim thing at first. And so I was like, you found someone? That's random. And then you're like, you said you thought you found one last night. And I was like, wait a minute. This isn't the way I think it is it? I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm so sorry. Especially right now. Really working with some low bandwidth on the brain right now. Like, I should be studying right now, but I honestly, honest to God, don't give a fuck right now. And Google said the double major I wanted to do was pointless, so now I'm really depressed and I just want to give up. I'm sure it'll pass, but I'm just like, wah. You know, I'm just like, wah. How dare you, you know? So I was just like, I don't want to do anything if I don't want to do that. And I'm just like, just calm down, first of all. But I don't know how. I just wanted to do business and psychology. I was going to do accounting and psychology because apparently accounting's better than business. But then they were like, there's no point. And also, psychology is not easy. You have to, like, really put a lot of effort in. And I was like, I already know most of the fucking disorders, dude. Sit down. No, okay, I know psychology is not easy. I get it. But I was just like, I was a little bitter. I like your expression of movement in your lining. Oh, thank you, Cookielicious. Welcome in. I'm just whining right now, as usual. I don't know, I'm sure psychology isn't easy, but I was just like... It doesn't hurt my head as much as, literally anything else hurts my head. It's easy for me. Because I find it fascinating, so then I'll just know life on that shit for a good 6 hours, and then I'll have read by then possibly the entire DSM. No, it'll take me like 4 weeks to read the entire DSM. But will I read it? Most likely. Almost did it out of my own free will the other day. Or I think that was last year, not the other day, but still. If you don't know what the DSM is, it's a diagnostic manual for... Wait, diagnostic... What's the S part? That's the diagnostic manual for mental illness. It's diagnostic statistical manual? Weird. Hold on, now I don't remember. I know my professor told me this, and I remembered it for the test, but... Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. Let's go. I will write it statistical. Yeah. See, I got it. I'm good. Is this Twitch channel 2 people? No. Wait, why Moonflower? Wait, have you not been here in a while? Because if so, then yes, I may have changed. That might be jarring for you. My condolences. Also, thank you for the follow, Cookie. I wasn't supposed to say who it was. Well, thank you for the follow. Also, I got a sub auto-renewed last night from a streamer who has been on vacation for the past 19 days. Wow. Oh, hormones? I actually think by the time... I don't think I've been on more hormones since you last were here. I just was talking higher. I don't think I sound that different, but... If you think so, then I'm flattered. But yeah, no, I was identifying as female last year, especially going to school, and bruh, I got symptom syndrome. Oh my god. And bruh, I'll be damned if I'm not considering it with school coming up again, and I'm just like, how tired I am and how stressed I am. I'm just like, damn man, maybe I should just go back. Maybe that'll be easier. I do that a lot. I'm a very wishy-washy person on that thing and that stuff. He looks too stiff still. Hold on. Let's see, what did he look like before? Yeah, the slant of the head really helped. So we're gonna have to make his hair go down a little bit. Fair enough. Yeah, don't be too surprised if you come in here and I'm a different person, because that happens a lot. Ours usually about the same, though. I love that. That's the first time someone's asked if I'm 2 different people. Oh my, no, bro, but I mean, sometimes, in a way. What's your gender, if you don't mind me asking? I'm currently transmasc. I usually just keep it at the non-binary to not confuse people too much. There's lore, there's always lore, but, you know. You're obviously only on like chapter 2, so I can't hit you with too much at once. You're only on chapter 2. me not info dump you the entire book real quick. Oh, and I live in the South, so it's not like any of this is safe or fun for me. It's a doozy. I'll say I'm non-binary because I feel indifferent with gender. I'm not indifferent. I just swap a lot. I'm not particularly indifferent. I'm also a little. My therapist says I'm a chameleon because I'm willing to like just switch on a dime, and I don't know where I stand on it yet. But yeah, like sometimes I'm like, okay, this is more beneficial for me to do, and other times I'm just like, I feel like ripping my skin off, so I'm not gonna do this right now. You can guess which one's more beneficial for me to do. What was that? What are my cats doing? Hold on. What the fuck is that? Alright, let me make sure no one's in my apartment. Just in case I'm dying, I'll leave the mic on. Well, everything's fine. Cats are just sleeping. So it just must don't get shot is wild! I never considered them to shoot me. I expect them to rush me, not shoot me, but that's hilarious. I relate. I'm bi and Middle Eastern. Hi, I'm non-binary and Jamaican. It's not fun. Okay, I'm running on neutral gear for gender. Wait, are you like in the Middle East, Moonflower? Because that sounds unfortunate. I'm not in Jamaica. I don't know if I'd survive. I was born here. You're in the middle. Wow. Brave. Shout out to Moonflower. Because that's brave. I would be in denial. You're so strong. You're so powerful. Anyone ask me, I would be like, well, I do love my country, but I mean, anybody asked me, I'd be like, nope, I'm so straight, dude. Oh, you're brave, man. Damn. It sounds terrifying. I have got it easy in comparison, I'm sure. Not like the Middle East is the most dangerous place in the world, but I don't think it's it's a little worse than Texas. Not a whole lot, but a little worse than Texas for being LGBT. Depending on where you are. We're cheering for you, Moonflower. One time when I was talking with my trans guy friend over Discord, I thought he sounded off, like he was sick, but I knew he was on hormones, so I didn't want to say anything. But then another time later, he sounded like he did before, so I assume he was in fact sick. I love that you just didn't say anything. I would have been like, bruh, his voice sounding deep today. What's up? And you would have been like, yeah, I'm sick. I'd be like, oh man, you sounded sexy though. Good job. God. I mean, I don't know who your friend is, but transgender Seinfeld would go so hard. I hate that. I've never seen Seinfeld, but to be compared to that, I'm just heartbroken. How dare you, Charmy? Strip you away of your mod powers real quick. Oh my god, but yeah, no, like seriously. Always compliment your trans friend. Always affirm your trans friend's gender, even if you're not sure they're just sick or something. I'm talking about my life. You're like I don't know what about your life is terribly Seinfeld related because I've never watched the show. I'm going to assume it's you not telling your friend whether or not that they sounded like their voice was low. For real though, like just like, like even if you're not sure, just be like, you sound good today. Just be like, you sounding hot today, depending on how the friend. I like never tell anyone they're sounding hot unless it's Jan. Then I always tell Jan that she's hot. I don't know why. It's just easy with Jan. Is there someone else? I tell Ube she's pretty. I don't call Ube hot. That just seems rude. And then I'll tell Walt he's hot. Okay, there's a handful of people, but Sandoval's like all these social gaff, and maneuvers you have to do to feel like a well-adjusted human. Oh, so it's like awkward. So like, is that why I haven't watched it? Just because that just sounds awkward. That sounds like The Office before The Office. That's what it's giving. It's giving awkward. The TV show. Excuse me. There's apparently parts of The Office I don't remember, but all I remember of it is, man, that was awkward. This is making me uncomfortable. Like this other time when my friend corrected another friend about my pronouns with the wrong pronouns. You know, I remember you telling me that. Wait, Charmy, what are your pronouns? I wasn't even sure you had pronouns. I thought you were one of those, oh, call me whatever type of bitches, you know? But you just said wrong pronouns, so I was like, wait a minute. Are there correct pronouns? I just got clogged. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do this to Charmy every day. I'm just like, Charmy, I don't know what's happening, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know any pronouns. Oh, okay. So there is no wrong pronoun. They just assumed there was a right pronoun. Okay. 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 They were just like, well, actually, adjust glasses, and you were like, there is no actually. Ow, 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 my neck. See, that one's from just staring down at my tablet. That's fine. I can't bring it up because she'd feel bad. Weak! How dare you feel bad about that? That is the real Seinfeld part. My pronouns are my pronoun betches. Any pronoun betches. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I should talk to an old friend more. I haven't talked to them in like years, except to ask if they wanted to go to a con with me. You should. Dude, I got such an awful kink in my neck on Thursday. I'm sorry. My brain only parsed up to kink and was very concerned for a moment. I know I read it fluidly for y'all, but that in my head it stopped at that word for a minute, and I was like, huh? And then it kept, yep, same. It stopped at the word, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, the kink was flaring up real bad. Oh my god. Thank you all for being here and keeping me company while I suffer through art. It became questionable. Yeah, I was like, I probably would have had more whiplash if it wasn't no socks. You know, I think I had faith. I had faith that it would be normal. Oh, I know what I've been trying to tell you guys. I want to learn DaVinci Resolve because apparently it's free After Effects, and I love After Effects. I know that's totally random. But I want to learn DaVinci Resolve so bad. Made me rethink my English skills from denial. Here's pretty good. Yeah, I want to learn it. But I don't have any goddamn time. Why do I want to learn every program, dude? It's because I want to do everything by myself, probably. Happy to be here. Thank you, guys, because, like, art is suffering for real. Ow, my neck. Do you guys ever, like, in response to your neck hurting from looking down, just, like, crane your neck as far back as possible? So that you probably look like the Exorcist? Ow. I gotta use Blender, man. That too. There's so much to learn, so little time. Oh, this mortal coil. Oh, capitalism and this mortal coil. It's capitalism's taking it most of the time. I'll tell you what. Capitalism is taking it most of the goddamn time. Sometimes crank my neck, and that hurts real bad when you have neck pains. Crack, you mean? I was like, how the fuck are you cranking your neck? That made me rethink my English skills for a minute, because I was just sitting here like, crank. And I was like, wait a minute, you mean crack? It's like, how the fuck? I was like, wait, what are you doing to your neck? I imagine that thing that people do, like, when they, like, twist their head sideways. And then I was like, wait, crack. Okay, I got it. Not crank your neck. I'm glad my mood improved after it. Crank, like roll my neck fast and pop it up. The ring scene, crank. What? My crank. Roll your neck fast and pop it up sounds like a terrible idea. Don't do that. Bruh. I'm thinking... I was thinking the movie The Ring, first of all. And I was like, at what point during the movie are we talking about cranks? God, I'm so glad my mood got better. I was so cranky there for a minute. No. To crack your skull, you gotta roll your head slowly in full circle motion. Crank it up, girly. Oh my god. Then that was the first time I've had to review a message as a mod. That was a good first note for Charmy right there. That was a good first one. I bet you were like, because even I wasn't sure. You're like, what do I do with this one? I guess that sort of message, it just depends on who said it for me. I was like, Bonsai's a regular. Bonsai can say pussy if she wants. You're a she, right? Yes, she, her. Listen, if I don't say they, I always second guess myself, like, did I just fuck up? Every time. I do it sometimes with real life friends, even though I know they're just cis. It's just like, there's just this thing in my brain that's like, wait a minute. Did I say the wrong flavor real quick? Hold on. I keep saying flavor, did I? I'm like, wait a minute, and then I'm like, no, we're good. The self-doubt is just insane. The flavor, I read flavor, not flavor. Not vocally. No, I thought it was misspelled flavor when I looked and read at it. God, I need my eyes checked. I don't know what that is. Is that dyslexia? What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that, brain? It was this energy drink, probably. The only thing keeping me alive at this moment. My flavor is smoked paprika. I love that. That's a great gender. You know, that's gotta be one of my favorites. That's a really good one. What would mine be? I was like, what's my favorite coffee? And my ass was really about to say white chocolate mocha. My gender is white chocolate mocha. And I was like, that's too real on too many levels. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a minute. I have to remember that I said that. Hold on. That one I gotta remember. I gotta not. Did I clip that? I didn't mean to clip it, but I meant to put a marker. There we go. Knox called himself a white chocolate mocha on stream. I know, right? Hazelnut mocha. I was thinking because my friend always quotes this meme by what's his name, Corey Kenshin, where he says he's a caramel macchiato. I think it's Corey says that, and so she always quotes that. So I was like, okay, what am I? And then I was like, ain't no way. I just thought white chocolate mocha. There's this internet acquaintance of mine. We're both writers who have inspired each other. And the first thing of theirs I read, they said, this is a wish fulfillment fantasy. And it was about a cis guy who was so wrong. So I wrongly assumed their pronouns were he, him until I checked and still have to correct myself. What? You see white chocolate mocha. Wait. I'm confused. Bonsai, I'm confused. Vaguely remembering the time my godmother would use me as like to test the proper amount of cream in her coffee. Ain't no fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just holds the cup up to you and is like, needs a little bit more. Oh my god, that's so fucked. The time my godmother used me to test the proper amount of cream in her coffee is insane. That is so insane. That you're right. Your life is a Seinfeld TV show at this point. Because what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh wow, I just had the urge to play Elden Ring. Oh, I'm starting to feel the caffeine, guys. Yeah. No, I got the part where you wrongly assumed they were he, him. But I'm confused about the thing being about a cis guy, but their pronouns not being a he, him. I guess the story wasn't actually about him being a cis guy. It was about something else. Okay. I was like, wait, a cis guy with pronouns? Hold on. Confused. I was like, this is new information for me. I'm gonna need more context. Cis guy with pronouns is new for me. Wait, why has no one made that that needs to be a character. A cis guy with pronouns. God, so many dudes would be offended. God. Cause I mean, like, you can, I don't know, but can a cis person have pronouns? Like surely, right? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't make the rules of being trans. I am part of the church, not the pastor or whatever. I'm not a priest. I just go here. Surely. No, they're not a cis guy. Well, they were just wrote a fic that's a self-insert who happens to be a cis guy, so I wrongly assumed. A self-insert that happens to be a cis guy is wild. What's that brush you're using? It is a Jing Sketch Basics brush, but I heavily modified it. This is what the original looks like. This is what the version I'm landing with looks like. So you can see it's less sharp, but also, like, the pen pressure is different. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to rig this thing up, okay? I don't know how to tell you to fix a brush on this program, okay? I was just sitting there at work, going back and forth, clicking this shit for, like, I swear at least 30 minutes. Just drawing a line, going back, and like, that's not fucking right. And just, like, God, it took forever. And I made, like, 4 versions. This one's the line art version. Which, actually, I need to be making the lines thicker. Thank you for stopping me. Basically, good luck is right. I've got the starting point. I can't tell you how to get to the end. I'm so sorry. You're just, like, honestly, it's trial and error at this point with this program. Just don't be afraid of the brush. Don't be afraid of the brush settings. All right, just go in there and start fucking around. Duplicate the brush first that you're fucking with. Duplicate it first so you have the base brush, and then just start fucking around. I'm telling you, it's the best way. They say the turtle won the race. Oh my god. I got there eventually, okay? I got there eventually. Or you could be an intelligent person and look up a video on how it works. However, I've been doing digital art for about 20 years. No, probably more now. And I've never looked a video up on Clip Studio's brushes or Procreate's because I'm a fool. My voice broke. I'm a fool. So, yes, I do happen to be old. 20. I do happen to be. I'm no spring chicken. Everyone thinks I'm a child, though. Everyone's always just like, are you 18? And even in real life, and I'm just like, no, fam. No. God, I am, especially because I go to college, so obviously everyone's just like, you're a little baby, you're so young. And I'm just like, I'm like almost the same age as, I am the same age as some of the faculty. What am I saying, almost? Same age as some of the fucking faculty, so I'm just like, homie. My family apparently is youthful. I showed my friend my grandma the other day, and she was like, she doesn't look 80, and I was like, she doesn't? Like, I don't know what 80's supposed to look like, damn. I just know she looks way older than when I last saw her when she was 60, so that's all I've got to go on. And I'm like, man, 20 years definitely has passed, but at the same time, I was a little kid, and now, I'm grown, so yeah, 20 years has passed. And my cousins are all grown-ass adults now, and it hurts. They were all babies when I last saw them. Anyway, I'm talking real fast. Thanks, caffeine. Anyway, best of luck on the brushes. Taylor loves you. Best of luck. People think I'm like 18. People think my dad is 60 when he's 80. Yeah. Man, I need to find a picture of my mother and see how old my friend thinks she is, because I saw her FaceTimed whatever with her the other day. Or what was it? WhatsApp? What? I don't know. One of those things. And okay, so you got that cursed youth face. Yes, exactly. I burn in the sun despite the melanin. So my friend and I put on suntan lotion that it was supposed to have sparkles in it, and I was like, damn, I'm finna be one of those Twilight vampires. Like, and my friend lost it, and he keeps calling me a fucking Twilight vampire. Not the Twilight vampire, yeah. I'm gonna have to put a lot of markers today. It doesn't help that I'm short, so I look like a child. I'm not that short. I'm short, but I'm not that short. There are cis dude friends I have that are about my height, so... You got that sparkly skin in the sun. Teaching in middle school was tough. Yeah, I know. I remember you talking about that, and I was just like, oof. They don't respect you. It's like when a dog doesn't respect you, man. It's like when they don't respect you, they just do anything and walk all over you. But if they respect you, yeah. Like, how do you get them to respect you? I have no fucking clue. My dogs only kind of respected me when I was a kid. They respected my dad, though. They respected the fuck out of my dad. Like a deaf hamster is wild. Never considered a hamster being deaf. What a life that must be. I think a hamster would just die of a heart attack if it was deaf. Like, don't you think? Like, because like sound is one of its only resources. I'm just like, homie, you can't hear what's coming, it's over. That's dark. It is dark. It's like when you scare a rabbit and they can have a heart attack, dude. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, bruh. This poor hamster. Deaf is really not something. I was like, no wonder I've never heard of a deaf hamster. It's like they don't probably do well when they start losing their hearing. I'm just gonna say. The jump scares abound. Oh, no sound, death is knocking. Yeah. I'm just like, damn. That cannot be a good experience. Poor hamsters. Hamsters are cute too. Hamsters are very cute. I don't mean to offend anyone that loves hamsters. I'm not shit talking hamsters. I'm just saying rodents in general. They're a rodent, right? Rodents in general are, except rats, man. I think rats and mice don't give a fuck. Rats and mice don't give a fuck. So never mind. Rodents are actually chill. It's hilarious as someone who was in the deaf/hearing impaired community. Was? I didn't know that was a community you could leave. Like, I didn't know you could voluntarily opt out of being deaf/hearing impaired. You can leave? Oh, ads. It's just like, what do you mean you left? Damn. I gotta know more now. I'm trying to not talk too much so that I can wait for them to come back, but it's gonna be difficult. Cut you off of it. Yeah, there are hearing surgeries now. Yeah, but like I didn't know it would make you like fully hear, like I thought it was like you'd still be somewhat hearing impaired. I didn't think it was just like, no, I came out the womb like this type of hearing, I didn't know we were that good. I thought it depended on the type of deafness you had too. Like the type of hearing impairment you had. It just, I don't know a lot of disabilities that you can just reverse. Remember talking to this girl who refused to believe that capybaras are rodents? Oh my god. Well, that's a good segue to go into actually. It's only optional depending on how severe it is and what made you deaf. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, the severity really definitely matters. Oh, can you hear me again, Cookie? Ow, my shoulders. Wait, I forgot I took off my watch because my and put my phone on D&D because my coworker was pissing me off. Hold on. Okay, I don't care. Okay. That I didn't care about that at all. That's what I thought. It was like a rare 10-second ad. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's just like I didn't know you could leave the deaf community. Like, like as I said, I just didn't know you wouldn't be hearing impaired at all afterwards, I was like, damn. What is it like to go from like hearing impaired to I don't know how they test your hearing either. I'm like, I crystal clear question mark? Probably you're like compared to what I was working with before, hearing is easy as cake now. I'm gonna assume that's it. Yeah, because like I didn't even think like I thought if you were legally blind, you were just legally blind, like things like that. I was like I thought after a certain amount. I hear pretty well. It's the understanding part that fucks me over, like the auditory processing. God, you're funny. No, I'm just hyper. I'm just hyper right now. Sometimes I'm quiet, I promise. I think like not eating is really helping. That sounds terrible, but I'm having stomach issues, so I'm pretty sure like the less frequently I eat and the smaller amounts I eat, the better. Remember, guys? Remember how I've been telling you, like, gosh, I just feel like I get tired every time I eat. I got the LPD. What the fuck is the LPD? I gotta look that up. The language processing disorder. Yeah, exactly. The auditory processing is not the best for me. I have auditory processing issue and my hearing isn't great, so I don't always catch stuff people say in class. God. And then sometimes I can't speak, like right there. Like I read it fine. It was the words coming out of my mouth that was hard. And apparently I don't pronounce P's very well, or a lot of words, like a lot of letters. Letters. Like see, I say letters instead of letters. I don't know. I feel like it's an accent thing at this point, but it's not fun. Exams made me cry. Oh, did you have to listen during exam? Oh, if I have to listen during an exam, it's over. Wait, I get accommodations because I'm diagnosed with ADHD. So I get to record my professors, and that's the best thing in the world because I don't think I would be making it without it. Because yeah, I'll be damned if I'll be paying full attention, right? Them other bitches will be on their phones. I'll be paying full attention, looking my professor dead in the eyes, right? Writing shit down. Absolutely. Recall absolutely none of it. None of it. Literally can't understand questions. Bruh. Oh, you have the languishing processing even if it's words. Oh, that sucks. Like not words, obviously. I mean like written words. I heard letter when you said letter, but I say like fifth instead of fifth. I think I say fifth too instead of fifth. Who says fifth? Yup. Wait, let me take off my headphones. Fifth. Fifth is too much work. Fifth is way too much work. See, I do have an accent. People just don't realize it's an accent, I think. Maybe they just think I have a speech impediment, because at this point, I kind of do. Because when I was talking to my coworkers, and I don't remember what I was trying to say. Pop-up. I said pop-up, and they were like, what? And then I said some other word that had a P in it. And I was like, pa. And they understood, and I was like, why do I have to like do the puff of air for you to hear it's a P? I don't think any English pronouncers pronounce the second F in fifth. Me too. I don't think anyone else goes fifth instead of fifth, but I wouldn't know. Who the fuck does that? I don't know, but apparently, because I immediately started doing Peter Piper picked a peck of, and she was like, "You're not doing your P's," and I was like, "Peter Piper picked a peck." Does that make you feel better? I think I also don't do it because I don't want to like peak the mic, because I'm probably peaking the mic a bunch with a p. It probably sounds horrible on the mic despite the pop filter. So this might also be why I kind of avoid the P's. But I think I also just naturally do it. Apparently, sometimes I also do talk with a Jamaican accent, which I find interesting. Got that Maori New Zealand accent that makes it 10 times harder. Ooh. Now I want to hear what that sounds like. Yo, hold up. That sounds dope. Hold up. Maori New Zealand sounds sick. That's like rare. It's gotta be like a 5% rarity type of accent right there. That sounds sick. Not 5%, but you know what I mean? Like, the rarity sounds pretty high on that. Whereas everyone's, like, faking a Jamaican accent constantly. I don't remember what my coworker said, but she ended it with Mon. And I was like, why are you bringing my people into this? And we all just started laughing. I don't know why she said Mon at the end. But when they say Mon instead of man, it fucks me up every time. I'm like, we don't say Mon, do we? And I was like, oh, I guess that's what it sounds like to y'all, Mon. I'm like, it's not Mon, but when I think Mon, I think Pokemon, Digimon. Let me see. Wagwan Mon. Yeah, we don't say Mon. Wagwan Mon. Mon. Oh, maybe it is Mon. Now I'm thinking about it too much. Do actual Jamaicans say monolith? I don't think so. Wagwan Mon. 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 I guess it sounds similar, yeah. Mon. It's more of an ah sound to me still than mon, but I guess it's similar. Mon. Wagwan Mon. And I think it's more elongated than that. They mix up our Kiwi accent, not Maori accent. There's a difference too, Australia. Mon versus Mon. Yeah, Mon. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. The mon is kind of fucking hilarious to me every time. I'm like, no wonder it sounds so awkward when you're saying it. You're saying mon like it's a Pokemon. Bum ba bum ba dum. And I'm, by the way, no patois expert. I was born here. I'm watered down Jamaican, okay? Despite both of my parents being Jamaican, I'd still say I'm pretty watered down. I don't know why, I've always felt insecure about being born here. Then I look at my white ass cousins and I'm like, no wonder I'm insecure. Like, no one would expect all of us to be Jamaican. Look at us. I'm not nearly as white as my, over here it's just Tane. Tan? Tane? There's so many ways for me to pronounce that. Hi, thank you for the follow. I almost said your name, I'm sorry. I let you guys follow secretly to yourselves. So you don't have to feel called out. And then if you want to talk to me in chat, feel free. And then I will say your name and say hello. But if you want to just, skitter away, that's also fine. Tane? Tane? Man, I want to know what Cookielicious sounds like now. I love that I meet the most randomly interesting people when I stream. Just random. Oh, Tane, okay. I think I said that in a really white way the second time. Hi, Luna Mods! Hello, cute name. Tane. It reminds me of Tawny. Tane. Luna Mods. Very cute name. Welcome in. Hello. What'd you say, oh god? Wait, was that because I wanted to hear your voice? I thought it was because I said it wrong. And then I was like, wait. Thank you, my god. Can you tell I love mods? I love mods too. Listen, I'm trying so hard, with because I wanted to make a new username after this disaster that's currently happening to me ends. I wanted to make a new username, and I'm really considering putting mods in there because I love mods, but I don't know if I can make it sound cute. Doesn't really need to be cute, but make it sound like a decent name. I say cute a lot when I don't think I actually mean cute. Like, I'll say that's cute when I mean that's cool. I'll say that's cute when I mean, I like that, or, cute just fits all the, going there. It's just it fits all the boxes for me, even though that's not proper English. And a lot of people don't like being called cute, or, certain things aren't cute. And it sounds demeaning when I call it cute, and I'm like, oops. What did I just read? What? What the fuck is your name, dude? I'm gonna please moth buddies, that would be awesome. The scientific names for mods have a lot of username potential, and methinks you're right. I'm obsessed with Cookie Monster, so I make my own emotes in theme with it. Oh, that's cool. My mom loved Cookie Monster. That's how old Cookie Monster is. My mom loves Cookie Monster. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, but the name? Flamboyant sounding furries. Well, I already knew I'm flamboyant, but thank you. I get you. I say the same thing with cute and the word awesome. I use it for everything. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be good. I won't fight. Ban them, but I won't. I was just about to be like, you about to roll up in here with some unoriginal, nasty ass sounding name, talking about. I'm sorry if you didn't mean that in a poor way, but you can't roll up calling somebody flamboyant with a name like that and not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bruh. The name Male Chicken Juicer I couldn't do. I was like, had you said that with a normal username, maybe. But no, I was like, nah, fam, I can't. Come back with a different username. We can talk. We can work it out. But there's no part of that name that I want to call you. There's no part of that name. It's a wild thing to accuse someone of sounding flamboyant when you don't know them. Oh, no. I'm not offended to be called flamboyant. It's just mildly insulting. As you said, when you don't know them. I'm not offended, but I'm just like, Oh Lord, I gotta rant. Can I rant about my experience with a streamer? I also want to hear your point of view. Okay. I have to be a good mod. Good streamer. Because I wanna know. Being but called flamboyant is the highest praise. Message is one banned. Being called flamboyant is the highest praise. Like, I like being flamboyant, don't get me wrong. But the reason I'm hesitant to hear your story, Moonflower Child, is because I don't like knowing about other streamers, so unless it was a good experience, I don't really want to get involved in streamer drama. Does that make sense? So unless it was a good experience, then you can tell me. If it was a bad experience, then nah, fam, I'm staying out of it. I have been on that battleground enough as it is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't I don't know how to tell. Do you believe that being a streamer makes you greater than a regular person? It's okay if you want to answer it. I feel like the easy answer to that is no. But I feel like you must want something more nuanced, or do you really just want me to say no? Do you want me to be nuanced about it, or just be like, no, what the fuck? Because that's my initial response is no, what the fuck, and then I can think about it more deeply. I can be like, okay, so like there's depends on what you mean by greater than. Do you mean of more importance? Do you mean has more influence? Like what do you mean by great? Like could just mean I think being a streamer is like a liability. Do you just mean am I cooler than everybody else? Like I don't know. Great. It's got a lot of words, a lot of what are the words synonyms to it. Hold on. Fucking that's a good fucking emote. Oh my god, the dissociation is so good. Damn. I want to follow this person. I don't even know who they are. They don't even look like the person that draws it doesn't even speak English. Well, not speak English, but doesn't even... You know what I mean? Like, regularly. That's not their main language. Their username is in... I don't know, that looks like Korean. Oh god. Sorry, that was their... Kaishen? That was their video. It started, and I was like, I didn't expect to get blasted in the ear by a loud, deep voice. Cool. And I was like, what? Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. I didn't mean to say it that way that they don't speak English. I was just like, if they don't speak English, I can't personally communicate with them in their chat. Sorry. Let me clarify. I wasn't just being an American by saying that. God. Don't worry. Not Kai, the person that drew their art. So like their name is Korean, so I was like, I don't know if they stream in English. Well, let me see. Who's the artist? The artist is mentioned too. Let's see. Yeah, see their whole page is in Korean. I can't even. I mean, this is X beside it. Do they have 2 Twitters? Yeah, that's all. Well, they have one we post that's English, but it's a model reveal for the Kaishe person. Is that Kaishe? I don't know how to say that, but hold on, let me close this. I love their emotes. Their emotes are good. I want to follow them because their emotes are fucking good. I know them. I know not who they are or what they are like. Hold on, let's watch like 10 seconds. Hold on. See what they sound like because they jump scared me earlier. I don't know what I when drunk. Oh, I see. Their hair is gorgeous. They're like VTubers' hair. Oh my god. Okay, no, don't jump scare me again, please. Kaise. I don't know. Kaise? I never know what to do with an X, especially in the middle of a word. I never know what to do with them. Wow, they've got a lot of things. Their throne just says button. Oh, they don't have a blue sky. Blue sky is my favorite. Twitter is so garbage right now. I don't know if I should deem it to you, because I feel like it's kind of personal. Basically, I had a relationship with a streamer, and this guy, who was also a streamer, kept telling me, just leave him. He's probably using you. Why would a streamer want to be with you? I think it's usually like a sh sound if it precedes a vowel. Oh, shy. I don't know. I don't even, I just realized your name says Flower Orchid, not Flower Child, and that's fucking me up too. But, I speechless. That's my response. Twitter sucks. If you have a blue sky, though, I will run it to that ASAP. I've been looking for more artists to follow there. Yes. Yes, there's also extensions that let you follow all your Twitter artists on Blue Sky, and that's how I got into it. Now, where is the extension? I don't fucking know. I think Twitter deleted the post that I saw. Oh, if you know not about Blue Sky, let me introduce you real quick. I feel so humbled. No, I'm just speechless on that. Like, who the fuck says that? I'm like, it sounds like you're the actual loser, Mr. Streamer here. Why is my thing not copying? Hold on. Maybe I'm just being stupid. No. Why don't you copy? Paste. And then my chat box isn't working. Who the F said that? I've actually seen that meme. Oh my god. A meme I've actually seen. But no, like that person's that's just a dick. That person's just being a dick. Oh my god. My friend said that, like, the first time she wore makeup, or one of the only times she wore makeup, this dude said it was a tone longer, like darker than her skin, and it made her really upset, but she couldn't say anything at the time because of where she was. And I was just sitting here like, oh, that person was just being an asshat. That person was just he deserved to get clocked, honestly. Like, what I was like, was this a person that, like, was caring about you and was like, oh, like, helpful critique? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh, then he deserved to get fucking slapped. What the fuck you mean? It's like, Twitter but better with no fake horrible CPO. Yes, exactly. I started doubting myself. Oh my god, dude, what the? I mean, okay. No, I'm not even gonna ask for clarification. I was gonna be like, you could be dating Markiplier, my friend, and there's no. I mean, Markiplier's not a streamer; he's more of a YouTuber. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't care who you are dating or what level they're on. That doesn't mean they're better than you. And like, they can't date a lowly peasant like yourself. Like, no. Like, what is this person on? So I'm just like, what are you on, dude? That's how he acted, like you were a peasant. It's like, who the fuck are you to date a streamer? I'm like, wait, you mean like someone with a computer that can run OBS? Wow, such a high standard, dude. Damn. I mean, well, you're right. Who am I to think I could know somebody that could run a game and OBS at the same time? Damn. Out of my league, you're right. Oh my god, people are wild. People are like, homie just sounds jealous or something, man. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. It's like, damn. It's like, I'm sorry you ain't got bitches, but like, whatever. You definitely ain't gonna have none with that type of attitude, but to each their own. Homie, exactly. I was like, homie, probably. I was like, someone's jealous. Either wants you or him. I don't know which one he wants, but he wants something. I'm just like, homie, you're not. This is not the way to go about it. First of all, also find someone that's not taken. Also, stop trying to sabotage other people. There's so many corrections I could make. Anyway, yeah, no, you're fine. You're not less of a human being for not using OBS and Twitch.tv or YouTube. You're not less of a person for that. I don't know why anyone would say that. Yeah, this really had you sweating too. You're like, damn, maybe he is too good for me. Like, oh my god, he can turn on a camera, or as I said, keep saying OBS, or God forbid a console streaming system. Hmm. He must be better than me if he can do any of those things. And I'm just like, homie. Oh hell no. To which one? I knew it was the console streamer. You're like, now I'm too good for that. Hold on. Now I'm better than that. You're like a console streamer. I would never. Oh my god, guys, you guys are crazy today. I would never. Ugh, it's worse than a peasant. Ugh, how could I, you know? I'm like, damn. People that don't stream are now peasants. That's now what you guys are. If you don't stream, if you haven't streamed at least once in your life, peasant. That's obviously what this means. That's what this entire conversation has brought me to. Oh my god. Y'all are so silly. People are so wild, dude. Ow, my body. Gotta stop looking down for a minute. Like, I've really been focusing on this line art. Looks pretty good though, right? Especially for iPad. It's not too bad. I might make the flames a little more flamey. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But yeah, I might make it a little make the lines thicker and more jaggedy. These are some really profound words I'm using. Make the flames flamier and more jaggedy. I'm totally not talking like a toddler. I almost said I'm totally not a toddler, but then I was like, you know what? Twitch might be a little insane about that. God, if a toddler could speak like me, that would be actually frightening. Not that I have the best diction, but good God. I was just talking about my diction sucking. When you guys come in here and you hear me speak, how old do you assume I am, by the way? Because I remember when I said 20 years, y'all like almost had a stroke earlier, that I've been drawing for 20 years digitally. So I just need to know what y'all expect of me. Y'all, what y'all expect of me? And if you know how old I am, obviously you don't get to play the game. You don't get to play the game. This is for people that don't know how old I am or who remember what it was when they came in. Okay, that's really fucking funny because that's 2 more years than how long I've been drawing. 26 maybe? Okay, 24. Okay. These are all valid. These are all very valid. Especially because we're on the internet, so... Why does everyone assume I'm so young, though? I wonder. I'm childish. That's what it means. I'm just childish. We can try to pretty it up all we want. I'm just childish. Do. Ow. I would say with a body like this, how could I be 22? But then I was like, my body was like this when I was 22. Let's be real. Let's be real here. I was in more pain when I was that young, actually. So my life is just fucked. I get to age backwards. It's so fun. I guess I'm. Oh my god. Take a breath first. I'm bad at guessing ages. I'm too neurodivergent, I think. No. You're okay. We're all neurodivergent here. I say, speaking for everyone involved, even though I don't know any most of you. We're all neurodivergent here. No, but I'm also bad at guessing ages, I think. It's also hard on the internet. Like, I don't think you should assume anyone's age on the internet. Just don't make assumptions. Cause like that girl that sounds like she's like 13 is probably 30, and that dude that sounds like he's 40 might be 16 or 52. You really can't tell sometimes. So, never know. You never know. We don't make assumptions on the internet. We just ask questions. I'm pretty open about my age, so like if you guys don't currently know my age, you will know it soon enough. I don't know if I'll tell you at this exact instance, just because I want to keep a little bit of mystery here for, I don't know, the 2 hours until I forget and say my age. Ow. We might have to give up the iPad. Ow. Ah, my neck. I forgot to time it as well. I spent too much energy the past hour. When did I start this? Oh god, really? No wonder my neck hurts. I've been doing that for an hour and a half with no break. Well, maybe I did. No, I didn't take a break from the iPad, I don't think. See if I can finish this energy drink because I'm getting tired again. I don't really feel like taking a break. I just feel like not looking down for a little bit. I'm about to get a crick in my neck, or a kink, or whatever we're calling it. A crank. I don't know what it is at this point. Ow. Sorry, I laughed because I was on Blue Sky and someone followed me and their thing says neurodivergent, and it's not Luna Moths because Luna Moths also followed me. I was like, that's hilarious. I was right. We're all neurodivergent here. Oh, I'm sad that the sticker is like dying, deteriorating on me. I like the sticker, but I don't know if it's good enough. I don't know if you're good enough, sticker. Sure, but it doesn't say that on Blue Sky, but like, trust. I like it a lot, thank you. I know, it just doesn't have the same, like, pull. It doesn't have the story that some of the other ones have, it's just like, I mean, with the other ones included in it, you kind of can tell what this one's for. But on its own, it just doesn't stand alone very well. I mean, I could put the letters back on. Yeah, it might have more flavor if I put the letters back on. Like, you guys didn't see the letters. And I don't know how I'm going to arrange... Oh, wait, I just saw a good... Yes, it says anarchy. The A to be really big and everything else to be really small. I just feel like it's not implied enough. It just looks like a dog with a stick in its mouth. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a dog with a stick in its mouth. Without the words. It's like, oh boy. Ow. Sorry, my body still hurts. So we're gonna definitely take a break from this one. I think, but I still want to work on things on the iPad. That's the issue. I'm enjoying the iPad so much, it just causes me such pain. I think it was causing me less pain the other day when I was exercising. I haven't had a time to exercise. It was time to exercise. Okay. Ooh, I just thought of a good time to start the subathon, donathon. Maybe like 9 a.m. like today. That's not too bad of a time, right? It's not as early as 8, but it's not too late. Maybe 9 to 10. Ow. Sorry, I keep complaining. I don't mean to. I just move and I'm like, ugh. It's like I regret moving. Damn it. The letters are kind of fun, actually. I like how they're kind of like there's kind of flow. That's pretty fun. Let me make the end kind of flowy too. Okay. Are we ready to get really fucking unhinged? Because I have a really unhinged YCH that I think I'm going to show you guys. It's a set. It's like 2 YCHs actually, but they're very unhinged. Wait, actually, I need to fix this flame a little bit more. So before I go do that, let me... Hi, Beagle Bean! Oh my goodness, I was just about to switch drawings. But then I realized I still wanted to make the flame a little bit more sharp. Oh, I can't get it right. Okay, so this is one of 3 lines, so we're at like 1.5 to 2 left. Let me see, what else was I gonna do? Let me see my notes. Because there's this one. Oh, there's another one that's really cute that I could do. Do I want to show you guys that one? I want to show you guys the YCH first and like get your you feel it out, you know, see how you guys feel about it, see if I should change it. Hold on. Okay, so this was the stretch goal one. Oh, I forgot about that one. So there's this one, There's 4 stickers. And I've done 1.5 out of 4, so it sucks. It's not even half. Oh well. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me so far. No, we're not done, I'm just saying. I should be done, probably. I should, like, study, but I don't want to study. As I said, I'm kind of fucking done right now. I'm just a little pissed off. I'm just a little pissed off with studying right now. I just had to make a Blue Sky profile. Nice. Oh man, we gotta start telling people about Blue Sky, guys. I didn't know y'all didn't know. Oh, it's a paradise, kind of. But there's not as many crazy people, like people that are crazy in the wrong way. There's not nearly as many of those motherfuckers. I go on, and bots. I go onto Twitter, I'm just like, what the fuck is actually happening right now? It's like a horrible fever dream. It's like a bad trip on Twitter right now for me. Every time I open it, I'm like, and then there's like pretty art. Oh, some titties. And then some really weird fucking take. Like several weird takes, and then, oh, some more pretty art. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This guy isn't complete poo poo, and all of my bad drawings get 3 to 4 likes. It's heaven, right? It's exactly. I actually get more likes on Blue Sky now because I don't post on Twitter as much. I stopped posting on Twitter after, the whole AI art thing. But I've started posting a little bit again, but not a lot because I like to glaze the pictures before I post them. Which glaze is a thing that was supposed to help with AI stuff. I don't know if it still does. I just gotta follow you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the cool club. Oh yeah. Oh, is that Sky emotes? Yeah. Oh my god, look at the little waddle. Oh my god, it says Gangnam Style. That reminds me, I need to message Sky. I was gonna check in on her. Oh my god, I should ask if she wants to be on the thing. I forgot. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me by doing that. Because, I wasn't seeing. Where's her server? Am I not in her server anymore? I'm just blind, I'm like looking through these servers, and most of them don't stand out to my brain. Because I'm pretty sure I'm probably still in this one. Let's see if I am. Oh, it's not gonna work that way. Profile. Mutual servers. Yeah, I'm still in here. There it is. Oh, I can't see it past all the notifications. Okay. Nox and Attack Rat collab would be crazy. I guess I need to follow everyone I know on Blue Sky. That sounds like a lot of work, but there are, as I said, there's plugins or whatever. There's something add-ons that will do it for you, but I don't know which ones are reputable now. I think the one that I used disappeared. Pretty sure Twitter got upset about it. I don't remember. I call the Cheeto Man Oompa Loompa, but I don't have a word for the one that runs Twitter. I mean, there's Muskrat, but that's kind of that's like eh. It's like eh. It doesn't hit the same way to me. Do 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 do. Because I love to say Oompa Loompa in Office. Yes, everyone grab your star cookies if you haven't already. These will be used during the Donathon. For a big prize. Maybe for many prizes, I'm not sure. We'll probably be utilizing the star cookies for at least a few of the giveaways, so please get your star cookies. I know some of y'all don't get your cookies. Some of y'all gonna be out here going hungry. I'm just saying. Me starving for cute art. And everyone else will be well fed and you'll be real sad, just saying. I pulled a lurker out! Oh my god. That's a name I've never seen before. Hell yes. Let's get those cookies, guys. Get your cookies. Get your cookies. Cookies here. It makes sense that I call them cookies. Cookies are one of my favorite food items. So are fries, but fries are not as aesthetic. It's a channel point redeem. Cookies, you say? Yes, channel deduce. Oh my god, I just understood that. Yeah, so you go to channel points, which is like the thing beside the bits. It says stripes, but I need to change what they're called. But go down and my rewards, and it says grab a star cookie. It's like right beside quiet hello and first. Grab a star cookie. And it goes into your inventory. Oop, already redeemed it. Yeah. Now I don't have an inventory for quiet hellos. That's just you saying hello. But yes, hello, ale donkey. Ale donkey. That's what it says, right? Am I not crazy? Am I crazy? It says ale donkey. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Lovely to meet you. I think. Yep, that's your first time. Yes, so the Donathon will be on the 16th and 17th, and we're gonna have a lot of fun, like goodies. Even if you don't want to or can't afford to support, we're gonna be giving away stickers and art, like custom art, like chibis and headshots. I think, which I now just realized I forgot to write down. I said doodles and headshots, but there's also chibis. I think you can trade the headshot out for a chibi. A Chwibby. And then, what else is on the list? I don't want to spoil too many things. YCHs, which we're going to look at one of them right now in a second. And, $5 or more I'm going to add to a collage, which is like, how do I describe that? I'm going to be like drawing everyone, I'm going to be writing everyone's name in a pretty way on a big piece of, it's not paper because I'm going to do it digitally because it'll look better because my calligraphy on paper is going to suck. But yeah, we'll draw everyone's name all cute together, and the bigger the donation, the bigger the name is what I said. So somebody's name is going to be gigantic. You already know. So you got the YCH for the top 5 donators that I'm going to show you. There's another YCH that I'm hopefully not going to show you yet. And then there's a, was there anything else? Adopt. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Sorry, I got a message. I gotta make a list. Wait, hold on. Let me make a list of everyone that responded and said yes real quick, because that's gonna hurt my brain if I don't. Let's put it on the document. Guests. We got Noi Cakes. Well, no, let me put Perrin first. Perrin, Noi Cakes, Jan Noodles. Who else? These aren't. I'm just gonna say these because they're not secret. Maybe I will. Maybe I will keep this one secret. Let's see who else. Okay, that's it. Everything. That's how many? 1, 2, 3. Oh, just 4. They're all girls. Well, okay, wait. One of them's non-binary. The rest are girls. Let's see. I didn't get a response here or here yet, right? Just triple checking. Okay, 4 is more than enough. That's 2 for each day. And then let me look over here and make sure I didn't. Yes, I think that's good. Oh wait! Oh my god! Wait. I don't know why I saw this person immediately. It was like, I have to ask. I think because, like, we would have a good time. We would have a good time talking. And there's actually so many people I've wanted to stream with that I haven't streamed with, so. Let's see. Who else is there? I shouldn't ask too many people because some people still haven't responded. Oh, wait, let me put... This was a response... Okay. someone said they would like to ping their server when I stream. So to remind them, and I was like, okay, I can do that. I can try to remember to do that at least. Try to have the confidence to do that. I'm realizing reaching out to people is really important, even though I'm scared of annoying everybody. Terrified. It's like so much scarier to annoy people on the internet to me than it is to annoy people in real life. Because in real life, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I'll probably never see you again, and if I do, I'll see you in passing, and we don't have to talk. But on the internet, I'm like, oh, this is like work. This is like at work. I can't have anyone hate me. I can't have any beef. I'm having to post my art on it, and it's taking so long already, but it's already 100% better than Twitter. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, I definitely assume that I'm annoying people, like, that are also streamers. Getting on the algorithm and actually getting likes? Yes. There's no algorithm, really. You just tag stuff, so if you tag it hashtag art, hashtag furry, hashtag whatever the fuck you're drawing, yeah. Maybe they increased the resolution quality on Blue Sky's posts now. Really nice. Okay. I'm gonna hide this for a second. If I can get it to work. There we go. I love that I have some transitions that work, some of them don't, which makes me sad because I'm like, why the fuck don't you work? Because I didn't do anything differently with you, but sometimes they just lag out. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking unhinged, but it's gonna be so fucking funny to me. Oh, I might get banned from Twitch. You'll see. I never tempt the Twitch gods, but today and this weekend, next weekend, I mean, we tempt them. We tempt the Twitch gods. All right, let's see. How big should I make this? Clipboard? No, that's not right then. Let's delete this one. Select. And it's not gonna be bannable in the way that you think it will be. I promise. Whatever you're expecting, it's not gonna be that probably. Do I not have a landscape version of anything, dude? I thought I did. Wait, yeah, I do. I don't know what I was on this night, but I was on something. I don't know what the fuck it was. But I was not here that night. I think I was on too many energy drinks. How do I wanna... Oh my god, I feel like I have to put something in the background now. Hold on. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the background. Oh, no, I can't do that, but I can put like a very big house. I kind of want a nice dark background though. Hold on. I hope you guys like it. Hold on. I need a airbrush for the background. Ad is over. Welcome back from ads, guys. Oh, I'm scared. I fear rejection. Oh my god. This is the most unhinged I've ever been. But I think we'll all agree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I like your name. Okay, let me just make that a little less dark. It's too dark now. Okay. Oh wait, this still says ad break. Oh wait. I don't think anyone's gonna understand what the fuck they're looking at anyway. Hold on. Yes. I'm going to ask people times of day. Oh. Let me edit that and add my time zone. And then let me go over here. Who else I need to tell? Hold on. And then who else? Who else? Wait, wait. Did Noi say yes or no? I think Noi said maybe. Yes. That was a maybe. I forgot. Because Noi might be busy that day, I think. Glad I remembered that. And then anything else? No, I don't think so. So we've got Perrin, Jan, Shoei, and Sunny. Hi, I love your Sona. I don't see Roddy's often. Hi, Crowpen. Welcome in. Sorry for the late response. Oh boy, you just came in and we're just about to have a very unhinged time. Okay, okay. Okay, and I've got more messages to look at here. Hold on, let me see. Oh, let me reread some messages here. Just... Okay, and then, wait, did I ask you? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Ads are done now. Okay, fine. Alright, are you ready for anarchy? Okay. I said anarchy. It's anarchy, alright. I don't know if you guys can understand what's happening yet. It will all become clear soon. That's a YCH. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. You can't be the person in this one. You can't be this one. Sorry. That spot is taken. Exclusively. How do I group things? There we go. This one honestly could be anybody. I'm going to try to keep it that way. I had a specific person in mind, but I'm not trying to get banned, so you can't make a group change the opacity. You can't change the opacity in Procreate. Okay. We're gonna do this one first because this one's my favorite. Because this one's taking a selfie. Oops. Or should I do the one in the background? Maybe I should do the background first. That would be smart. And then I'm gonna have to like make this more understandable. And I'm gonna have to look at a face that I hate. I didn't do too bad of a rendition. Okay. Oh, that's too big, and this brush isn't right for this. I'm actually thinking more cartoon than chibi. I'm trying to make this look like tape. I can't tell. How fucked up is this? I guess. I'm gonna make him smaller. He's too big. Okay, wait. I was gonna try to hide the one in front, but I can't do that. This reminds me of old Newgrounds cartoon styles. Yeah, I could see that actually. I'm kind of going for something silly like that. Something extremely silly, but also like, once again, if you figure out who it is, it's a little dark. What's happening now? I went to get a snack, and yeah, God, sorry, I said I was gonna bring out anarchy. I can't tell you what the actual name of it is yet, or you'll know who I'm talking about. Well, not necessarily, but you'll know the exact vibe. His feet are too big. I'm gonna get in trouble. Actually, I did this wrong. See how long it takes me to draw something that looks recognizable to the average person. I can't see what I'm doing. There he is by himself, but I'm gonna make this smaller in the picture. Well, maybe, I don't know. I think the fire's too big.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
I don't think this is too violent for Twitch. The types of things you can draw on here and play, I'm like, I don't think this is too violent. I feel like it's too violent, but I don't think it is. For me, for baby me, this is too violent, but it's just cartoon violence. This is Bugs Bunny level. Drawing the sticks is like the hardest part. I didn't expect that. Is that okay? Good. I wanted it to be funny, not weird. Okay. But I feel like as a people we're very tired. It's not weird? Okay. I think I was inspired by someone at work who draws stuff like this. He draws it like for a newspaper. And I'm like, oh. Well, if you're drawing that and getting paid to do it, I can do this. Giving Camp Half-Bloods if they found their godparents had abandoned them. Camp Half-Bloods? I never watched that. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I know what that is, right? Hold on. It just doesn't say the series name, but I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Ow. Percy Jackson, there we go. That's what I thought. There's a musical? Wow. I don't know. All I know is my neck hurts. I'm gonna have to lower his opacity. Let's just hide him, actually. And then do this one in front, who's just doing very smug. I read a little bit of Percy Jackson, but I didn't get super far in it. If you watch a drawing animation of one scene campfire song, it's geeky comedy. Oh, like you mean like one of the fan animations? I don't know how to draw these eyes. You mean you're just given too much power? Is he giving the campfire scene? Oh, okay, there's a campfire scene. How would that work? Okay, the hand would go behind the phone. Yeah, this one's taking a selfie. I don't want you guys to guess in chat, but I do want you to, not the photo proof of the scene, right? I don't want you guys to guess in chat. At least no names. But I do want to know if you guys know what I'm drawing yet. No specific people. Nothing. No clue. Okay. I see the face. No witnesses. We're good. Oh no, wait. Oh, I got it. No, hold on. I just want to move it. There we go. Move the little arm. No idea, just got back. Okay, welcome back. You'll figure it out soon. Is this piece called Knocks at the Club? I literally have no idea who this could be or why they're being roasted on a spit. That person in the background pouring. Yeah. Oh my god. I really lost it, man. I just I went ham. You're that's what I am. I'm absolutely insane, dude. God. I'm like, please don't go viral. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I may never post this on the internet. This might just be a stream thing. I'm sorry, I had to like the energy my chat has sometimes, especially it used to have. I had to draw this. You like have a personal vendetta against someone, imagining them while drawing this. It's not personal. It's not a personal vendetta, no. It's a vendetta we all have. In fact, at least most of us. Not the no, it's not a personal vendetta. I'm not insane. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's definitely not personal. Actually, no. It could be a group of people. It could be simply one person. It represents an idea. You'll understand when you see this other sticker. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this right now. I might just like go through a few of the objects, the options. This is actually so fucking cute. Why? Why the fuck did this come out cute? Oh, I'm pissed. I am so pissed. Look at that smug little asshole. Oh my god, why is it cute? I'm drawing all fucking day, and this is the first thing that comes out adorable. I'm mad. Absolutely pissed. Is that someone rotating the person on roasting chicken? They're not, but they could be! They could be! It's a beautiful idea. He needs a spin-off? Okay, alright, hold on. But yeah, these are YCHs for the top, donators for the Donathon. Yes, it's a little insane. Once again, if you figure it out, I just added more torture to this you did. If you figure it out, you understand why. But you'll get it once I show you this other sticker, probably. But no, it's not someone I know personally. I'm not that insane. I wouldn't do that. Actually, I couldn't. We won't get in trouble if no one talks about this too much. We'll all just get to have a good time, yeah? And yes, no, they literally are pouring gasoline on the fire. I just thought that was funny, especially while doing a cute pose. Like, I don't know how to make them hold it. Hold on. How would you hold it? Like this? Like a watering can. We know too much. Yeah, you know too much. So we both out here drawing with no references. No, I looked up the canister, actually. Yeah, I'll draw. Oh my god, I just realized they could all be like separate images. And then I could put them together. Oh my god. So like this could be a full body. Oh my god. So you can have your own like separate image away from the scandal. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hide it. insane. Need a lighter, muchacho. Oh my god. I am possible, kid. And you realize you can layer canvases? Yeah, right? I was like, oh my god. Am I evil for drawing this? A little bit? Maybe a little bit. This has got to be taking karma off of my life. It's a little evil. Oh my god, I forgot about Shin-chan. Is it Shin? Shin with a S, right? Shin-chan? Unless it's someone else I'm not thinking of. From alt, punk, grunge, or goth? Oh, I have no idea. I don't think I'm any anymore, but I used to be. I used to just be alt, I think. I wasn't cool enough to be any of the other ones. Alt's kind of the, like, I'm uncertain area. Ow. That's I feel like for a lot of the other ones. I don't know, I just style and chill with no labels. That's valid. Wait, I just realized who I need to show this to. The person's talking to me, hold on. I've shown this to too many people. I've shown this to my coworkers. I've shown this to... So me saying I've shown this to my coworkers must make you understand it's not a personal vendetta. I just think it's funny. Yeah, did have someone adding more wood and someone chopping wood? Oh my god. That's a good idea, but I don't feel like drawing more. I'm not gonna lie, there's already a lot. Now, let's see. Uh, now, leave him how he was, because actually, he's dancing. So I think he'll look cute just dancing outside of the picture, if I just leave him that way. Never know if I need to add extra eyebrows to that, but I don't think so. Having an impossible amount of fun doing this. Oh my god, I should have made them goblins. I don't know why, but I was just like, goblins roasting their overlord sounds so perfect. Oh no, he's holding a fork. I forgot. Should have put in at least one lamb. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. Well, these are YCHs, so I can't design the characters. Oh, I could have. I guess I could put one in that's a lamb. Because this is very Cult of the Lamb, actually. Definitely see that. Okay, you're gonna have to be a little smaller, buddy. How does a lamb from Cult of the Lamb look like? I don't remember. I wanted to draw the Red Eyes version. Well, no, let's just show the cutesy version, actually. It's playing Cult of the Lamb, yeah. I don't know if he'd be happy or like... I am sweating. I'm not sure if he's like, this is a good or a bad thing, honestly. Giving what if I'm next? Oh, his head's like square. What a good character design, though. Very recognizable no matter what you do. Good art direction. I have to make you a little smaller. Get your little cape. I love that I just got talked into adding this character. And talked into is a strong word. Someone mentioned a lamb, and I was like, perfect. I just want to be like, oh my. Oh goodness. Silence of the Cult of the Lambs. He's pretty short. He's just a pretty short character in general, so yeah. Okay. We got these. Look how cute they are without the background. Like, they're so cute. You'd never know. You'd never have any clue. Now these two are headshots, so let me make it a little smaller. Eh. Oh, I'll use straight lines so I can kind of just map out where I want it. There we go. Ugh, I want to play video games. This is a very You're Next vibe. It's very interesting to like do this on stream and imagine what you guys are thinking. Okay, I think his eyes need to be a little smaller because I made his head smaller. And you know this bitch probably gonna have ears. The concept of this being a bunch of furries also makes it funny to me. Like, God. This one's holding a knife. These two I think will be like the last two because they're small and won't be as cute by themselves. Even though they're in the front. But I might just let the higher rank choose what they want instead of like they'll like choose for them. Should the blade be turned towards them or away from them? I always wonder about that when I'm drawing a knife. I'm like, should the blade be away from them? Probably. Okay, how do I draw this? Okay. Okay, that one doesn't look amazing, but the front two are kind of hard actually. And give him an ear. That'll really help. Yeah, these eyes less big. Okay. And I can move this however I want it now. It's probably best in the middle though. Reference. How do I get that to work? It won't work. So we gotta draw it manually. And there's a bonus one, but I won't show you guys that one just yet. Okay. That one could be a little less big, even though this one's my favorite. Did you show my cosplay pictures? No, you did not. I don't think, anyway. Okay. You guys get it? Once again, without saying any specific names. I'm just gonna fill in what needs to be white. These little goobers, but they literally have someone on a rotisserie in the back. The rotisserie is killing me. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me hide it again just so I don't spoil anything. Do I want to show you guys this? Oh, this will answer the question though, and I'd like to answer the question so I seem less insane. Plus I do want to finish the sticker. Alright, hold on. I'll answer the question after I go to the bathroom. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, okay. Are you ready? Are you ready to see? Okay. All right. This is like the opposite of the goal of a donathon. But hold on. Oh wait, ad is over. Okay. What's this? What? Okay. Here. I'm so hungry, but I know if I eat, I'll be really tired and I'll have to walk again. All right. You can't see the whole thing. There you go. Thank you for the follow. This is, well, you can't see it now. It's based on this. That's what the entire thing's based on. Which I thought was a cool looking sticker, to be fair. Where's my Apple Pencil? But isn't this like the entire opposite of a donathon? Nice. Does everyone understand now? That I'm not completely insane, I'm just a little insane. I don't know, I think I want to align this first. Yeah, this will be a sticker for the sub. Where the fuck is the. There. For the donathon. I thought. I thought this was a nice, like, design, okay? Of the text. Exactly. I love the sticker. I'll take 10. Hey, 0. Hold on. Oh, 0, wait, 0, were you here? Did you see the other thing I was drawing? And Laura Bailey, what? I don't know who these people are. Oh my god, wait, that's you? You look so cute! No, I have no idea who these people are. You were gone? Okay, hold on. You look adorable. Okay. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Just show the other one. Hold on. The actress from Critical Role. Oh, wait, did you go to that con already? Wait, was that your outfit? Hold on. I saw the outfit had a lot of buttons. Oh my god, that is the outfit with a lot of buttons. And the shorts that you painted! Oh my goodness. You look great. Your makeup is awesome too. Okay, hold on, wait. We gotta show the other thing. There we go. Look how insane this is. Let's see if I can. Now you can see the background part. No verbal guesses, but you can mentally guess what this is, 0. Based on the other picture. Oh my god, I love it. I love random cult of lab. Yeah, no, someone said that and I was like, I'm putting it in. I was like, sure, I'll put it in. That matches the vibe, honestly. So this is the vibe. I thought this was a very, where did the other one go? There it is. I thought this was a very fitting vibe for I'm poor and everything is suing me. Yeah, I'll take the eyes. I'll take the eyes, please, is wild. That is fucking wild. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want drawing guide? Yes. But I thought this with the colors, I thought this looked really cool. It's not done, obviously. That's what we're doing now, we're gonna line it. But I feel like, you know, based on everyone's frustration, and to be fair, when I say the rich, I mean ultra rich, not what I would consider still, like, kind of rich. Like, my family I would consider kind of rich, but they're not rich. Not like Muskrat and them. Nope. There's well off, and then there's like, God, what are you doing? Why is it not working though? Why is my... Is it on the Slayer? Is that why? Yeah. How do I change it? Oh, wait. It says assisted. So how do I make the Slayer assisted? Edit drawing guide? I don't know how to use this fucking program. Wait, I got it. That did it for some reason. Wow, that was kind of cool to see it, like, lag, but it looked cool. Yeah, see that? That's kind of cool. So this reminds me of TTRPG I have called Eat the Rake. Oh my god. We're on the same page, Zero. We're on the same page. I didn't even feel like actively angry or upset at all while I was making these. I just like kind of like subconsciously channeled anger into it, I think, because I was really not that upset. I was more like, this sounds funny. And also, it was the middle of the night. It was like midnight when I was drawing these. Rich people, yummy. Yeah, exactly. There was such a huge eat the rich joke in this chat like a year or more ago. You play as vampires diving into occupied France to drain Hitler of all his blood. Wow. What is the vampire's motivation? Like, what are the vampires' motivation for this? I really need to know now. Why do the vampires care? First of all, wait, is it because he's destroying their food supply? Because I guess I could see that. That's an insane plot. I love it. I love that plot. It's very unique, actually. The goal is to eat Nazis. Okay, fine. Helsing. Okay, valid. I don't remember Helsing. I didn't watch all of it. I just watched like the first episode or so. What do you feel like your boundaries are with streams? My as pertaining to, do you mean like parasocialness or like what? What, like, boundaries is kind of broad. That's actually really cool. I love that. I love teeth. You guys know that? You guys weren't here for my I love teeth segment like a few years ago. I was just like, God, I love drawing fangs and teeth, and it's just really cool. Like, it's okay for me to chat about my day and stuff because some people don't like it. It depends. Like, don't go too in depth. Like, you can write a sentence or two, and then like we can talk about it a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't want to hear anything about how you're doing, because like I do ask how are you when you come in. I am a relatively chill person. Teeth, yeah, I love teeth. I know these teeth are not accurate. I know, and it hurts me, but they look better this way. So teeth. Yeah. I don't remember why. I don't know why my brain went to the gender thing, and I was like, I love being people's first trans person. I'm in the South. I'm a lot of people's first trans person. I love it because like people are not nearly as hostile about it as you ever expect. Like if they're hostile, it's usually in the most passive aggressive, petty way. Some nice chompers. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, I love being people's first trans person. Crazy teeth with fangs, are better than anatomically. God, accurate teeth. Yeah. Just gonna make sure we keep the lines really thick so they're visible when it's a sticker. I gotta print some of these bad boys out. I'm actually feeling really energized, and I'm people's first witch. Really? Oh my god, I am also sometimes people's first rich. That's a big no-no where I am. Oh, same. Oh shit! Yeah, you just told me where you live. Oh shit! You're right. You're right. Once again, shout out to Moonflower. Shout out to Moonflower because my god, brave motherfucker right here. Like goddamn. Telling you, man. No one would know. I would know no one. I don't do this, but I don't do this publicly. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but if you come out to anyone as a witch, if you're no, just being brave enough to practice, living life on the edge is accurate as fuck for what you're doing. Like, goddamn. Like, I already feel like people finna burn my house down if I had a house, which I don't. But you know, like, I already feel weird doing it in an apartment complex. So, like, goddamn. Like, shout out to you. Shout out to Moonflower. Damn, I gotta learn from you. Goddamn. It's like, what am I doing with my life if I'm afraid in Texas, in Texas, which like has witch shops and stuff, you know, like it's like in the city, you know. No, even in the country there was a cute witch shop. It's called a crystal shop. It was so cute. Sorry for sounding like a pleb. What's a first witch? It's just the first witch you meet in real life. That's all. Sorry for sounding like a pleb though. Oh my god. I haven't heard pleb in so long. I don't even know where that word comes from. Like, how did we come upon pleb? Plebeian? Is that what that is? It stems from? I haven't heard that in ages, man. Oh, I didn't even realize it was flipped because the teeth are symmetrical. Which people call us that? Oh my god. Just be who you are. Don't care about how people view you. As long as you know you're not harming anyone, you're good. Plebeian, yeah. No, I worry all the time about like people murdering me. So, but I'm a lot of minorities rolled into one. So yeah. But outside of that, I like being people's first trans person. What? I live in America and I am a person of color. It's not that far fetched. And I live in the South. It's not far fetched at all. Don't look at me like that. I live with the gunslingers, alright? I loved when I was like, oh wow, I wonder if someone's in my house. I'm gonna go check earlier, and No Socks literally said don't get shot, and I just lost it. I just lost it. Cause I was like, he's in Europe, so I'm just like, you're not wrong. But that was a majority minority. Yep. Yep. Most of me is minority. I feel so appreciated when you applaud me. It reminds me to keep going. Yes! Yes. Definitely want you to keep going. Oh, that's right. It's a full moon tonight, isn't it? Shit, I need to do something. My friend bought me these candles. Misha bought me these candles, y'all. It's called Art of the Root. I don't know anything about this company. I cannot say I'm supporting them because guess what? I didn't even give them my money, but Misha bought me 2 candles. Oh my god, they smell so good. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck they made these, but these bitches smell good. And I'm not like a crazy candle person. I'm really not. Like, I don't buy pre-made spell candles or nothing. These bitches smell good. Oh my god. One of them's like a cinnamony, and then what's the other scent I'm smelling? Hold on, let me smell it again. I was gonna say clove, but no, I was like, no, the other one's clove. No, it's cinnamon and clove. Cinnamon and clove. Oh, it's so good. It's something else too. I don't remember what that is. Nutmeg, maybe? And then this one. Oh, I don't know what this is either, but it's got a little bit of rose, and I usually hate rose, but this bitch smells good. Oh, there's like I think it said they had sandalwood or some things in it too, but I don't know what I'm smelling. All I know is it smells amazing. I don't know if they're gonna work. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna make me feel great because they smell amazing. That's all I know. So, oh, and it's so nice. I'm not a crazy candle person, but these bitches smell good. They are though. They smell amazing. I lit so she got me Good Fortune and Money Drawing, and I lit Good Fortune. Good Fortune is the one that I adore. I love the smell of this. And I lit that one last night, and oh, my whole room smelled amazing, right? I was like, I feel fortunate right now. Candle person, witches, I'm so out of touch. Okay, wait. I'm so out of touch as well. Okay, so some people in real life practice witchcraft. I'm sure you know what a witch is. Some people in real life practice witchcraft. Witchcraft or paganism often stem from pre-Christian traditions that people used to do, you know, before their continent or country got flooded with Christianity, stuff like that. That's usually how I describe it to people. Oh, like in Vampire Diaries? Okay, I've never watched Vampire Diaries, so I cannot say, but probably not because there's vampires in it. So I'm gonna assume not. I think so. I don't know. Like The Craft too. Ooh, The Craft. Okay, yes, the movie. I think I've seen that. That one. Yes. Yeah, The Craft. Yeah, that one is cool. I saw that one. But like, it's not like Harry Potter. That's all I will say. It's not like Harry Potter. Hold on, my thing. I just got an email. Ooh, wait, revised. Okay, I don't know. I need to look at this. Hold on. It's my financial aid. Oh my god! Just opening the candles, they smell strong. It smells. I smell it in here now. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm not a huge scent person. Like, I'm really not. So this is when I give it a rave review on the scent, bruh. They're doing something like, magic or no magic. That shit smells good as fuck. I'm like, why do the bougie like Bath and Body candles not hold a candle to this? Like, quite literally. What? Sorry, hold on. I need to look at my authenticator thingy. I have a few things to look at. Okay, let's see. This better have gone up. No, it didn't. That's stupid. What did you update, bitch? My god. It's supposed to bring my thing back up. Hold on, let me check the other email too. Alright, let me see if this opens. I'm sorry I'm always doing like normal stuff on here. How do I go to my requests? I just need to know like about things that I've already asked you about. Like, can you not look back at old requests? Wait, there we go. My items, I guess, something like that. Okay. Okay, they didn't give me another response, so let me see if my thing works. Hold on. It's one of the worst systems I've ever seen. Okay. No, nothing's improved. Nothing's improved. Fuck you, dude. Oh well. I'll close this right now. I'm hungry. The irritation made me more hungry. Okay. Now we have to do the letters, which is gonna suck. I don't know what kind of letters I want to do too. I don't know if I want to do like this. That's pretty good, right? I definitely want this part to be cursive, but I don't know about the rest of it. No. Comic Sans! No, I could never. Oh man. I might have to give in and eat. That's gonna make me upset. It's gonna upset my tummy. How long have I been streaming for? Like 6 hours? Wow, I don't feel it at all. Except my back, but I've been studying like 7-8 hour days, so this is like the only thing that was upsetting me was the graphic. Like after about 3 hours on that, I was like, I can't look at this anymore. But as long as I only spend 1 to 2 hours on, well, I've worked on 3 things and I didn't time any of them except one. Hold on. I think this one was until 1:30. Yeah, something like that. 1:30, 1:45, and then and then that's 1:30. And that one ended at maybe 2:45. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right. Yeah. How did you find out that you're trans? That's difficult to decide or to describe. Let me eat first. I'm gonna have to sit on that one because like it's. We'll find out. All right. Be right back. Hello, Gigi is here because it's really hot in here, so I opened the doors, and so of course he is here. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Bebo. Bebo, I'm not here to hold you. Gigi, my tummy hurts. Gigi, my tummy hurts. Gigi, my tummy hurts. Leave me alone. Uh, okay, I think I like the font for everything except the eat part. Gigi. For real, man. Leave me alone. Go. You're in here, but I'm not in a cuddle mood. My stomach hurts. Okay. Oops. Oh, freehand. Well, actually, I'm also really hot. I just went for a little walk outside, but I'm so hot. You feeling alright? No, my stomach hurts. But, which, like I expected, but it hurts more than it did before because oh, I think what I ate was kind of fatty, and that's what I'm supposed to avoid, and I didn't really realize it as I was eating it, and then I ate it, and I was like, oh dear, you know? What kind of font do I want to use for the eat? Maybe I could use the same one as the rich, so let's find a nice font. Bless you. That's Gigi sneezing. He's been sneezing here and there. What's that font website I was using? Uh, okay, font. Yeah, it's like very uncomfortable. Yeah, I was gonna use this font, but I think it's too groovy, so I kind of want one where it's upscale. I was thinking though, after I was done eating and I came back from my walk, I was like, man, I feel like the average person, not to brag, I feel like the average person would kind of feel like they're losing their mind in my body for about 2 minutes at a time where I feel completely normal. They might feel like they're losing their minds. Because dang. Ooh, this one's cool. The rich. I have one with a one of those fancy things. I guess not. I guess they were lying to me. It's just a normal font, but I kind of wanted some accoutrements. How do I do rulers on here? Not symmetry, not perspective, not isometric. I guess a 2D grid. I just wanted a ruler. Didn't realize I could animate in this thing. Like, I've seen people do it, but it's never occurred to me. I just... I don't think it's gonna help me. I just wanted these two to align a little bit more. I have to eyeball it, and I'm not good at eyeballing. I really am not. Okay, wait. This will kind of work. No, no, not a curved line, please. Really? Uh, kind of do want the lines on on the letters instead of the letters being filled, so... What is this? Eh. I'm sorry I'm not doing as well as I was before. I'm just, pain. I think this needs to go down. I want the top to align, please. No, okay. That's close enough, I guess. What does their A look like? Oh, theirs is pointy. That's harder to do. Mid bed. Oh, good night, no socks. I had no idea you were even still awake. Good night. Thank you for watching. Oops. Oh, is that right? Okay, I guess that's right. Well, I gotta leave you alert when I can. Well, thank you. Sleep well, no socks. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry if I sound dead, y'all. Ugh. It's not as bad of a stomach ache as yesterday, but it's like uncomfortable as hell. And I don't know why it's happening. It's the worst part, man. Like, why you do this to me, body? But I think it's what I ate too. At least the internet's given me a little bit of insight. Not a lot, but I'll take it. We're doing sans serif. This is too sad, man. And just like meh, and I'm just like no. Nah, I like this song. But nothing else from them is really hitting right now. I'm thinking like another hour out of me maybe, or maybe 30 minutes. Actually, it's almost 6.5 hours now. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of doing the subathon at 9 a.m. For hopefully 12 hours for both days, but we'll see. Because I won't have school. It just depends on my health now. That's usually what holds me back is my health. It's very sad and disappointing for me when I want to get everything done. Realize. This probably would be easy. I don't know if it'd be easier on the computer actually. Either way, I want to learn how to do it on the iPad so I can work from away from home a little easier. They found alive. As much as I kind of like this look on the E, I think we're gonna have to get rid of it. Just because the T will be way too out of place. I to realize death of peace of mind. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. I'm getting better at this. Just the A is too tall now. Hello, Gigi. No. Move your butt. Move your butt. Move your butt. Oh, okay. Ooh, it stays to, it locks to the same, it locks to the same right angles as where the paper is, like, by default, instead of, like, where your, viewpoint is on the screen. Clip Studio does where your viewpoint is, so, like, if you rotate it, it changes. Healthy God alive. Okay. Alright, so now I want to try. There's some accoutrements I wanted to add, but I don't know what they're called, so I'm just going to have to look at a few. I'd feel like clean isn't the right term. What about luxury? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, what was? Oh, oops. Go back. This one is perfect. Oh man, that's a pretty font. Actually, I kind of want to download it, but it's a Adobe font, so I can't use it no more. It's a pretty font though, but I can draw it. Ho ho! I'm gonna make the size bigger so I can actually see, dude. There we go. Perfect. That's actually just what I was going for. Wait. This gotta be capitalized. That's just wrong. And then this isn't capitalized. And then this is capitalized. I am thinking way too hard about what's it? A sticker that says "Eat the Rich." Thinking way too hard about it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my little stick ones. Take this time. Okay, that's not really aligned properly. Oh. Oh, did I turn my timer back on? I'm still working on this? I don't think so. Oh, the kerning on this kind of sucks though. I think that's what it's called when the spacing between the letters. I think that's called kerning, but I'm not sure. Whatever it's called, it kind of sucks. Wait, where was I gonna clockify? Oh, no, it's still gone. Okay, perfect. To take control. Oh, I had a feeling I was gonna not feel so good when I came back because I was a little tired, but I also don't like necessarily want to like not stream when I'm not feeling great because I'm hardly ever feeling great. So I don't like to get into the habit of only wanting to stream when I'm in like a good position. Especially not physically, because good God. I need to see the tummy doctor. I don't remember what he's called, a gastroenterologist or some shit. I already made the appointment for that, so I just gotta go when the appointment comes. It's not for a few months. Gastroenterrogation. That's basically what it is, yeah. I'm like, you're gonna have to like look into my stomach, and I really don't like that. I'm really not a fan. Hopefully he's more insightful than the rheumatologists have been. He's probably gonna look in there and be like, what the actual fuck is going on in here? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just eat things and pray. That's it. Oh, that reminds me, it's the full moon. I have to do something for the full moon. I was considering doing some studying, but I don't know. Why is this highlighted? Is it working? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought air server wasn't working for a minute. Now this part, it's just so boring for everyone else involved, but I was gonna say, now this part's interesting because this part is like totally just a thin line for the top, and I thought that was a strange thing to do for a font, but it works. Not sure how I want to clean these up yet, like super not sure. Is this even liner? I think so. Yeah, I really love that it snaps to the original, like to the canvas's 90-degree angle instead of your viewpoint. I kind of want to play a game, but I don't know that I have time or energy. Yeah, that's good because it looks luxurious, and I kind of want it to look like very fancy. And then the I need to kind of work on. I am torn. I took some Tylenol as well. I'm torn between, do I always feel this bad, or is this like unusually bad? Because I was thinking about it and I was like, okay, I feel irritable. Am I irritable or does my stomach hurt? And I'm like, my stomach hurts. I'm like, how often am I irritable, but it's actually my stomach hurts? I'm just like, and I'm like, how I've been like blocking that out for so long. I've got to be more cognizant. Okay, let's use the straight line thing again. I think bad health is like one of the worst problems in this godforsaken country. I mean that's obvious, right? But you don't really realize it until you really think about it. And you're like, basically every reason everyone's upset is usually something's wrong with their health, mentally or physically, in my opinion. I'm just like, you're not okay, buddy, and I get it. I get you're not okay, but man, you don't really need to be a dick about it. It's the worst part is when there's nothing they can do about you not being okay. That's the worst part. Then people get real bitchy about it, and I'm like, man, I get it, man, but that doesn't give you the right to be a dick. The ones that are like, well, no, the ones that are physically healthy, I just gotta assume something's not right with you mentally to be a dick. Like you got something going on up there. What it is, I don't know. I'm not in there, and I don't want to be in there.
We reached our followers goal of 4,300. Thank you everyone.
Whoa, what? Follower goal reached? What? How did this happen? It didn't say give me a follower thing. Did it just now realize that I hit 4,300 followers, or what happened? Twitch, I need answers. What the fuck was that? Anyway, cool, but I think it was broken. But cool? Question mark? Do I have to shout out someone? No, no, you're fine. No, there's no one to shout out. It broke. I think, anyway. I think I do get nervous when people like assume I'm always like upbeat and energetic though. Although, considering all the shit I'm doing and going through, I think I'm fairly energetic in general. I'm doing pretty darn well at being upbeat. Because my god, do I never get a fucking break. The H. No, oh wait, there's an italicized version. Oh my god, I could just look at that. Silly me. I see so many people do such cool things on Procreate with lettering. I don't know how the fuck they're doing it. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't have what's it called? I just followed. Hi, Roxy Pop. Why the fuck did it not pop up on anything then? It didn't pop up on Twitch. Wait, oh, both of them are Twitch. Wait, so Twitch is broken. Okay. Oh, the drawing you're working on, by the way, it looks so sick. Thank you. Thank you. I don't usually do this. But today we're eating the rich, apparently. I'm making... This is for my Donathon next Saturday, so I guess a week from now. Where you will be able to acquire this sticker via giveaways. You won't have to spend money. Other people will probably spend money. Unless you want to spend money, that's fine. I wonder how many. I either want to do it every 50 or every 25 we do a sticker raffle. I just don't want it to get out of hand. It tends to get out of hand for me. I guess if there's a backlog, it's okay. We'll just play it by ear. I always make my E's like that when I'm doing cursive, but it's a little obnoxious, I'm aware. Okay, the pain is starting to go down as the food goes down, so we're starting to pick back up speed. It's just, you know, like, it's part of my life that I suffer. I never like to, like, it makes me uncomfortable to pretend that it's not part of my life, you know? Because, like, then I have to, like, act okay at 95% of the time, and I'm just like, that's too much. It'll give me really bad anxiety. And my anxiety is already pretty rough as it is. So yeah, sometimes I'll just be quiet, and I'll be like, yeah, I have ouchies. And I hate it, because, like, people can immediately tell something's wrong, and I'm just like, bruh, yeah, I know, I'm just, like, chill, I'm just chilling, I'm just trying to chill and, like, let it go away. I understand, like, I appreciate the concern, but pointing it out doesn't help. Just pulled, oh, hold on. Let me fix this first. I just pulled open a picture in a new tab and it said the file was a .pnj. Like, what the fuck is a .pnj? What the fuck? Oh, man. New file types. God. I was already confused enough when I found out about WebPs. Let alone a PNJ. Is it a PNG and a JPEG together? Like, what the fuck? Why are they always changing things? Why can't things just stay the same? I'm so tired, bruh. A new thing to keep up with every day. Now I gotta worry about PNJ. Okay. The E could use some work. The lines aren't thick enough on the E. I think because I'm not confident about the E. Oh my god, dude, will you work? There we go. I'd use my other hand. That's something I notice when I'm drawing the iPad a lot. Sometimes I just have my hand off, like, in my lap, or just, like, resting on the desk. Like I don't actually have to use it a lot when I'm using the iPad, my left hand, so it gets a good rest. Okay, I see my proportions are fucked as per usual. Nothing lasts forever. I'm always here thinking I'm getting sad or something, and I'm just like, man, what if my body is just like destroying me? And I'm also getting tired. Getting tired is also totally valid. It's been 7 hours. Damn it. I just do things off stream for so long that when I can't do them for a long time on stream, I get frustrated. Or it feels like it's more time when I'm off stream. When I'm on stream, it's like it just zooms all past so fast. There we go. Swear my brain's very jumbly today. Like with about speaking words, it's very jumbly. I had to actively pick those words out, man, out of my brain. All right, I think we're gonna make the eat smaller. Eat's a little obnoxious. No, not the rich. Like it looks good, and it is good. It just needs to be a little smaller so you can make sure room for the. Maybe make it a little wider. Yeah, and then we don't want a tangent with the tooth, so that should be good. I think my standards are also a little too high with lettering. They're just a little too high. Oh man, hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be good. Now I have to use my other hand. How can I? Oh no, I'm getting tired. I still think it's because of my stomach. Oh, and also, like, I guess around this time, I usually have been having, like, a second energy drink. Plus, I've been up since 5 in the morning. Oh, I've been up since 5 in the morning. Woo! It's one of those crazy days. It's almost 12 hours already I've been awake. In time, how could I know? Desert you, how can I know? Until the dawn. Beating heart. God, I don't want to fix this part. Oops. I'm gonna make that smaller because it's going to be smaller. I don't know. I could take a nap. What do you guys think? Nap time? Oh wait, it's already been half an hour. Yeah, it has been. Oh shit. Yeah, I should take a nap. Mostly because my stomach hasn't been feeling well. I'll be nice to myself. Although if I stop streaming, will I just go eat a bunch of stuff that's gonna hurt my stomach? How self-destructive am I feeling? Oh nice, it clips it a little bit. Okay. Let's raid out. I'd love to finish this right now, but I'm gonna take I need a little break. I'm tired. And that is okay. I need to take a nap. Alright. Who do we raid? Who's on? I could do Aquiline. They're playing a game. Wintercourse playing a game. Fairy Latte. Who's that? I don't know who this is, but their art looks cute. Hmm. Let's try this one, actually. Oops, sorry. Okay. And thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. Got a lot of stuff I need to get done anyway. Please stay for the raid so we can go say hi to a new friend. I think I've met this person before, but or hopefully. I don't remember. But, no, I think I have. Their character model looks familiar. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.